Good morning, good morning. Rise and shine with Miss Party Line. Today, we definitely gonna be on one too, Born. Born is on one. And yes, he is. I don't know what's going on with this nigga, but I'm definitely gonna find out what is his fucking problem. Born, I think you really need to stop drinking. You tripping, dog. No, I'm gonna go back and say that again. You tripping, dog. And you need to stop. Cause the shit you doing and saying, um, nigga, ain't tolerated. You showing your plum ass. Yes, you are. You ain't even got no ass. But, yeah, you showing it. The one you ain't got back there, you definitely showing it. So the link is pinned at the top. Um, your little bald head ass can come up whenever you want to, but you definitely on one. And you definitely on one too close to me right about now. Yeah, you're too close to me. If you think I gotta tolerate the fuck shit you doing, I won't tolerate it. Will I ride down on you? I might not even have to leave my state to come to Ohio to ride down on you. But I definitely can holler at your ass. You know what I'm saying? Born, I definitely can holler at you. I definitely can touch your ass. But where the fuck you at? You ain't got the liquor in your system and you on the fucking trip. You know what I see born happen? Two things. You getting your mouth wired, so you need to start watching what the fuck you say when you say it to people. And another thing, born, you got a whole female with you. Worry about her. Stop worrying about everybody else. Stop being disrespectful. Stop doing all that. Cause your ass is tripping this morning. I mean, tripping, period. Yes, you are. Tripping, period. Definitely gotta move that. Um, you acting funny and brand new. Real funny and brand new. Kira, don't start. Back your ass up. No. You wait. Soon as I come in here, then you run your little happy ass in here. Get you a cup. Yeah, I said it to her. What's up, one man band? The link is at the top. Pinch. Yeah, I see Warren being on one. I really do. That little nigga tripping. Get the other camera out of there. That little nigga is definitely tripping. I don't know. This little trip to Cincinnati to meet up with MJ got to his damn head or what? But born. I done told your ass no disrespect. And I want my money, nigga. All I gotta say, I want my motherfucking money because you know better. And then You tell your little girl, come on here calling people bitches. She don't know us. What makes you think her feel so comfortable of just calling people bitches? And then she did it on my show. And you know that's not tolerated. You know it. No, it's not tolerated at all. I want my money, Born. You on that bullshit. I'm gonna have to show you you on some bullshit.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I said we had now everything was cool yesterday, man, until you got that dude up here pulling up on a woman. What's up with these whole ass niggas pulling up on a woman, dog?
I don't even know. That's their little beef they got going on. But it started from the damn doxing shit.
Hey, I done been doxxed.
Somebody said his name. He came up to defend himself. I just felt like it should have been left like that. It shouldn't have went no farther than that.
I done been doxxed 50 times, man. Ain't nobody never gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, he acted like he was pulling up,
see, all that shit like that.
and
I
and
don't play
that's
like
what started all this right now. Because if he wasn't acting, he said acting. He was acting,
no,
but he literally shouldn't have
he
been
just,
doing that to no
he
woman,
just,
no way.
he just
And
said it.
then,
He said I did a Charleston White. I was acting, but niggas, people don't play like that though. People don't
right,
play like you about to
he
pull
an
up.
actor. He an actor. You go back. He an actor, and it did start from him telling us to go watch his 60 Days In show because he was on the show
I
long
mean,
for I think like 48 hours or something like that, 72 hours.
but he wasn't lying though. That 60 days in show, they be snitching on that motherfucker. So he wasn't lying.
I know, but she didn't. She said that they be snitching on the show. She did not call him a snitch.
Right?
He got offended because he thought she was calling him a snitch. No, she said that's a snitching show.
But you know
See,
what though?
people see what it is that people speak and they don't really listen to what the person say. All they do is grab one little keyword that triggers them from the conversation
But
instead of
the dude,
actually listen to the whole conversation.
come out there on TV, so they get the bomb. You a TV personality, nigga.
And his wife got up there because his wife didn't want her husband arguing with a woman.
Well,
So when news addressed him, she addressed the wife, not him. But he just
right,
kept on. So now she's saying both of y'all. Because they both coming for her.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, I don't even want to talk on that no more because it's already out of control. They stay in the same state.
Hey,
Same
I,
city. You know
I
what I'm
got
saying?
I got a dude
And
right. I
and
got a dude right.
both of them is in two different gangs, and it can get messy. So I don't even want to talk about that.
Right,
You
right,
know what
right,
I'm
right,
saying?
right, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I basically like thought the situation was going to get handled and dissolved, then keep going on, but it seemed like it done got worse. And so that that conversation, I don't want happening on my panel no more because you see how bad it got. And I'm trying to keep people calm down. Come on, y'all, your blood pressure, it ain't worth it. You know, leave it alone. But news can't leave it alone because they both pulled up on her, even though she wasn't in the vicinity at the time because she had to go get her kids. But they had to think. They didn't even think about what if she had her kids with her. She had her
Right.
boutique. She had her boutique, and I'm quite sure she take her kids to her boutique. You know, you can't be doing that. People kids, and then they stay in California, so Shit goes on in California on the real, real. You know what I'm saying?
Already know shit.
And that's something that them two gonna have to deal with and just make a resolution. Either News and Drina gonna fight or they not. I just hope they just leave it alone and they both be the better person, not just one. They both be the better person. Be like, this is like really stupid because if Dirty had listened to the whole conversation, he wouldn't even did what he did. Just by
Right,
him taking that keyword snitch out,
right,
the conversation instead of him hearing her say, "This the show is a snitch show." You
right.
know what I'm saying? And then I think he didn't like the fact that she said that he didn't even stay for the whole show. He was only there like 72 hours or something. But when you portray yourself one way, like you big and bad, and you actually went and
Not
did something that made you
right,
look like pussy, Dirty, don't
right.
get mad, this real talk, made you look like pussy. Yeah, somebody gonna laugh and say they little thing. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
you just take the you gotta learn how to take constructive criticism. You
Yeah.
know what you are. You know what I'm saying? But like she said, a lot of people made views. He ain't got at them. He ain't pull up on them in they states. She closer. So I guess he was just doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it shouldn't even got that far for him to call himself pulling up on her. That is a woman. And like my
Right.
mama say, don't don't argue with another woman, Dirty. I'm your woman. Let me handle it. But I guess he felt his manhood was touched. So he felt like he wanted to come for her, and he was wrong. He was wrong. And
I'm
I
not
wish he
arguing.
just
I'm not
apologized
arguing with
and
nobody
just
in this
gone
shit,
on
dog.
and leave it alone because I do be seeing the intimidation. Like we supposed to go on this Vegas trip, and all of a sudden they come out the blue. They ain't been over in our section, but all of a sudden it's one day they come out the blue saying we going too. Like we've been over here planning this for a couple of days. Y'all ain't been in nobody chats. Y'all ain't been up on nobody panel to even have this discussion. Hell yeah, I'm think you saying it to be funny. So yes,
Right.
I'm gonna have to say something to you. Cause so that's exactly what happened. So when News
Man.
said that, News said something. Was she wrong? No, she wasn't wrong because you know she feel like now, like I said, they ain't been over here. They ain't been in our chest. They ain't been talking to us. They ain't been planning. They ain't been talking about it. Period. And all of a sudden one day you just pop out the blue, talk about something. I'm going too. Yeah, you trying to intimidate me like I'm scared. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And I would have took it like that too, even if Drina didn't feel like that, but I would have took it like that. Because how y'all just pop out the blue, yeah, I'm going because you hear us talking about it. And we
Right.
already know you got problems with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's how that started off too. So hey, they can't do nothing but to I just feel like apologies need to be all around the board. And I think the apologies need to come at News. Serena can't get mad at News because News did what she was supposed to as a woman. Mom. Go for the wife. Mom. Whether she was having problems with her husband or not. Mom. But
Right.
all that personal stuff about each other could have been left the fuck out. That's all I see. That
Right.
personal stuff is what really makes it even worse too. Don't do it when you know when you sit up and you know something about somebody, and because you mad at them, you want to come tell everybody that don't know, and
Mm-hmm.
cause a lot of problems too, and add on to the fire.
Hey,
And
I
I
didn't have
think
it happen to me, man. I didn't have it happen to me so many damn times on this app, dog. Like it ain't nothing.
But my title ain't about that. My title is about the drunk born. Born the drunk. Cause he done got
Damn.
beside himself yesterday. And I guess he don't realize how close he is to me.
Right?
You know,
Then why they tripping with you, baby?
I don't know. The nigga called me bitches and shit. Fat bitches. I mean, I don't care about the fat part. But born know I don't like that word, bitch. Well, I don't
Right.
know why he just felt the need to use it and show off. First, his good girlfriend gets up there and come in and say, "You don't even know us like that." What made you feel comfortable to even just say that bullshit? What's up, K Riz? What's up, Sugar? The link is bent up at the top if you'd like to come up.
Hey man, I fuck with all y'all women over here, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't go for that shit. And goddamn it, hey, I'll pull up and fuck with y'all and help y'all, dog. Cause I don't like no man, you know what I'm saying, harassing no woman like he gonna beat her up, dog. So I pull up for shit like that. And that's on my son.
Shit does definitely get real around here. What
Yeah,
did
I
it
don't play
say?
like that.
After women, after viewing, hearing what was said on your last night stream, I'm glad I was told not to come on this channel again. I don't know who you is, damn it, man. I don't know who you is. Uh, Thank you for coming. You totally would not be missed because we don't know you. But you have your opinion about anything. You could have kept that comment to yourself and just not came. Cause if you was told not to come over here, you shouldn't have came.
Dog, why you over here?
Could have stayed your ass where you was at. We really don't care. We don't know you. We not gonna miss you. I just want you to know that. We family over here. We fight, we argue, we might pull up, but at the end of the day, we still gonna be around each other. We still gonna fuck with each other the long way, the hard way. So us missing, damn it, man, that we don't not know, we would not be. You would not be missed. Salute, brother. Thank you for coming.
Holler at you. Damn it, man.
Hey, sugar. And sugar, let me tell you something. I ain't been picking on you yesterday. I was having fun, but you took it that way, old lady. It's all right. I see you too.
Good morning to all y'all queens. Good morning to Sugar, Carmel, all of y'all queens. Good morning.
Did Carol call you? Back to you, Mister Daddy Long Stroke. That was definitely a time yesterday. I got my jokes in. That shit was hilarious. Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
Mr. Long Stroke.
have fun. I like to make
What
people
I
laugh,
already
man.
know.
I just like to have fun.
That shit was funny, and we had fun too. And to the Royal Rumble came in. You see, I had to change the title.
Right.
Oh, you Leonard. Well, Leonard, I'm sorry, my crowd wasn't even feeling you no way. My numbers kept dropping and everything. Since you been gone, I've been getting 30 in the bushes and staying 51 yesterday for the whole live, 900 and something views. Thanks to Moby Dick and them up on the stage. I don't think anybody wants to listen to a 61-year-old man talking next.
I don't know who's 61.
Yeah, he's 61.
Uh,
Damn it, man. That's who that is. Damn it, man. I
better take
didn't
his
even
old
know that was the damn name.
ass motherfucking nursing home.
Leonard. Leonard. You know Leonard? Everybody else know Leonard. You might know Leonard Royale.
I don't know Leonard. I don't know Leonard. I don't mess with no
Oh.
niggas though. I only mess with women. I don't mess with no ass.
No, I'm saying
Mhm.
He he YouTube famous over in his sector. So
I, I ain't never heard of him. So you can't be too famous.
okay.
Ain't nobody on YouTube famous to me until they got Google famous.
I think he might have been over in the beef sector or something like that. But I ain't for sure. But
That's where
I ain't gonna want him to come up to answer that.
that's where I came from. The Mo 3 sector. I don't know that nigga.
Oh, okay. It just they think he a fun boy, and I don't like that for him because he's not,
Uh,
and they don't want to rock with me when he's up on my panel because of that.
wow.
It's just certain things that he say and how he say it. They think he a fun boy, but he's funny as hell though. But
Oh,
I don't
I
want to
bet
hear no. I don't want to hear no old man 60 years old. I just turned 50. So I don't want to hear no old man 60 years old that's that wants some coochie, and then they wanted to match him up with me. Somebody is that my new boo and all that? I don't even know the man.
damn.
And then not only that, if you see him, he is not my type.
If he's 60, he probably needs 20 packs.
Uh, what you say?
If
He
he's
a
60 years
60-old man
old,
with a good ass credit score. He got
he know,
all the qualifications, but he just not my type. He's
he
not
gonna need
he's not the
that.
type of man that I look for. I like dark skinned men. I don't
He
like
gonna,
yellow men.
he gonna need that honey pack.
And he's definitely yellow. Sugar, I hope your mic is fixed. We ain't
Uh,
doing this today.
I'm about to get in the chat.
Hello, hello. Hi, one hand man. Hi, Chalana. Fuck
Hey,
born rich. Fuck born rich.
fuck
Forever.
yeah, fuck Born Rich, but that motherfucker on one. And he Russ don't realize how close he is to me.
Hey, but Chalana. And he better not blame it on no drunk shit. Cause he know better. He know. He get drunker than that with Stone
How
C.
is butter? Hi.
He gets drunker than that with Stone C. That nigga know what he was doing.
I
Right.
All that zestiness.
And then what's up with Stone C trying to go in on
That
Steve?
nigga
I
said
heard him
that
say something
nigga.
about
Hey,
his shoes. Don't
Shalana.
nobody want them little ugly shoes.
Shalana.
I heard Stone tripping on Steve, but I also heard Steve was being so aggressive yesterday. I didn't want to say certain shit to him because he was just popping it.
Man, he got some dirty
It's like
balls.
after that news situation, that nigga Kara, that nigga just instantly caught a attitude. He instantly
Born,
pulled the
born.
attitude out of nowhere. I'm like,
Was,
why is Steve tripping today?
why did Stone get upset saying
You
that
seen
he?
that too, Sugar?
Yeah, why did he say?
He
Why did
just like
Stone
every
say?
time somebody said something to him, he was just
Yeah, he
around.
was aggressive.
I was like, well,
Why?
let
Why
the
he
beast
say?
out then.
Why
You
he
know?
say that me and you was talking about him? We weren't talking about him.
He said we was talking about him.
Yeah, he said sugar. I don't know why you and Shalana was up there talking about me yesterday. You didn't say nothing to me
He
about
wasn't talking about
Stone.
him yesterday.
Yes, he did. You didn't hear that part. That part was like, man, fuck
No, I
you.
said we wasn't talking about him
I know.
yesterday.
Yeah, you right. You right, Shalana. You right. I ain't saying nothing about him.
All we said is one man band and the conversation we was having about him. All the men
Yeah.
left. That's all we said. And his name just happened to be one of the men that left. Ain't nobody say nothing else about that man.
Ain't nobody saying nothing. He kept saying me. I said, Stone. Man, what the fuck is you talking about? Because I ain't saying nothing
And,
about you.
right.
And
We
he
weren't
kept
talking about
on.
nobody. We was talking
No.
about one man band, and that's where our man was at. And hey,
Yeah, I don't
all
know
he
what that
had,
was that. That
he
was
could have
bad.
dropped the link too and joined in on the conversation. But he dropped his
He
shoe link.
got when
I
he
moved
got
just
crazy. He got crazy and then Born Rich.
running.
He was talking to Lizette crazy. Oh my
Huh?
gosh.
Now
He
we
was
talking
talking
about him.
he
Yeah,
was
he was
talking
tripping
about
yesterday. Hand me that
he
butter.
was talking he
He
was talking
definitely
to
was tripping
Lizette
yesterday.
crazy. He
It's
made
like
Lizette
every time
mad.
somebody said something to him, he was
Mm-hmm.
snapping on their ass.
Mm-hmm. He made
And you
Lizette
can hear the
mad.
aggression. You can hear the aggressive coming out of it. But I hope that wasn't because when he should have got up here and said something, if he felt any type of way.
Nobody said
I
nothing
don't
about him.
remember talking about him yesterday. All we said is
We
he got off the
didn't.
panel.
We didn't,
We was
girl.
naming who we was naming Steve, if you out there, we was naming all the men that was on the panel. And once we got into our little freaking Friday, we was talking about the men that left the panel that felt uncomfortable. Now,
We was
other
having
than that, I
fun.
promoted your shoes and
No, we
I
talking
mean
about
I let you
born. We
drop
talking
your
about
link in
born.
my chat.
We talking about born and
Uh,
Stone C.
what
We talking
happened with
about
Born to
born.
Stone Sea?
Talking crazy, man. That was on one yesterday.
What he say? I woman had to know this was a ghetto Wakanda and black sector. I never would have popped up because ghetto
Hey,
is
fuck
beneath
you.
my
But
entire
I'm
family.
finna.
Well,
He finna get blocked. I can't.
Leonard, uh, all I can say is kudos to you. You don't have to say nothing else. This is not a ghetto sector. Shit happens. People go through arguments. People go through altercations. But guess what? At the end of the day, we could bounce back from it. So
He was
we
over here
don't.
last
We don't.
night.
I
Take
really
your
think
ass
to
home.
be honest, I really think you in the wrong sector anyway. Because everybody over
Get
here
out.
is 50s and down. We're
He
not your
was,
age.
he was,
So go
he was
find
over
you a
here last
senior
night
citizen
talking crazy.
sector. Sugar. Let me talk.
Oh.
Go find you. See, we went through this yesterday. Go find you a senior citizen sector and chill out with the gender bodies people. Cause we good over here.
Shalana, if I'm over talking to you, I can't hear you. That's why.
Okay.
And I'm serious. I was telling you that yesterday,
But
but
you
I don't
said
think you heard me.
cause you doing everything and you walking away from your phone.
I gotta,
But yeah,
all right.
I didn't see what was Born Rich and Stone. I seen Stone going in on that boy about his shoes.
You didn't see boy, we're talking crazy to Lizette. He was
Yeah.
talking
To who?
to Lizette, girl.
No,
Lizette
I
was
didn't
hella,
hear that. What happened?
he was hella mad. He called her heifers and he was talking crazy. And I was like, fuck you, Born. Fuck you. I called
He
him
was showing
Zesty. He
off in
mad
front
because
of
I
that
called him
girl.
Zesty. Hey,
He was showing off in
Shalana.
front of that girl yesterday. He definitely was doing that.
Shalana, guess what he did though, Shalana?
But
This nigga got his arm around MJ talking about, yeah. Yeah, a week on Raw tonight. He didn't say Raw tonight with no bitches. He said we going Raw tonight, huh, MJ?
him and MJ.
He had his arm around MJ. He looked zesty as hell. Talking about we going Raw tonight, huh, MJ?
Uh uh.
How you gonna play like that? What the fuck? And then he told me, yeah, I asked MJ, did he want to buy some condoms? And he said no. And so we going raw tonight, huh, MJ? Not raw tonight with no talk and his whoever the girl is. He said we going raw tonight.
Oh,
And
he
then
so
over
he
there
was
just
he
smiling.
was directing that at MJ.
That's what I think.
I need that boy don't need to drink. Every time he drink, I'm telling you, he start talking zesty, and that shit
Yeah,
ain't
hell
funny
yeah.
no more. Born, I
That
think
be
you know
that.
what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe Born like to say stuff like that to get a reaction for us, and if we comfortable with it, then maybe he might reveal himself.
Uh,
He might reveal himself to us.
yeah.
That's what I'm
And he
thinking.
was
Good
talking.
morning, Micah. Micah.
But
Yeah,
MJ
that's
was
what I'm
just
thinking.
laughing at the shit. MJ,
What
uh.
MJ said,
He was laughing at the shit. He was laughing.
because he know damn well Born was talking about him and he going raw with talk.
One was up there getting mad because his booty was tingling. His booty was
Uh,
tingling. That's why he was up there getting mad.
Cause what?
Fuck you, sugar. Fuck you, sugar. We ain't zesty. You is zesty, nigga. You say too much zesty shit. Tell me you ain't zesty.
Put this in the refrigerator. I'm sitting up here having my coffee, making me and my daughter some sausage and eggs for
Oh,
breakfast. That's it. We ain't doing the extras. I should have
really?
made an omelet and put some turkey and sausage in my omelet,
Get it all? Huh?
but I don't want an egg
Mom.
like that.
Mom.
No, Kira, stop asking me the same stuff.
You know?
I think I'm a grill today.
I
Go
thought
back
you
there on
did
my
that
grill.
good.
But I definitely won't be on here with y'all all day.
She said
So
no.
I'm gonna get my hair did today.
She
Cause
said no.
Melissa
Oh, yeah. She said no.
Melissa was waiting on me yesterday. She's like, I thought they was coming over here.
She said no. And you didn't come.
Mm-mm.
She said no. I need my hair done so
Shout
bad.
out to my girl Cammy. She definitely had an awesome show yesterday. Even though I had to keep going back and forth because I was in the YouTube streets listening it.
Oh, I missed it.
But yeah, Born is on one. Stone is on one. Cam, take care of your player sector. Why the fuck is they tripping? I'm
Zesty,
definitely.
zesty,
Why is they tripping?
zesty.
Niggas was just popping collars last night. Yeah, niggas was mad, heated, popping collars. And
Mm,
I don't blame them.
mm.
But I'ma say this and the few me and Drina, we cool, but we cool. You know, I ain't gonna be no bust to that. We cool in everything. But when I have news up on the panel, Dirty and Drina can no longer come up
Mm,
until they dissolve their problem off of here. They definitely
mm.
not gonna be coming up while news is up on my panel. Out of respect for news, I knew the news. The longer I knew news before the party line. You know what I'm saying? I used to be one of her chat members
Oh, really?
and everything, and I don't feel the situation is cool, especially for a man to be coming at a woman.
Right. You right.
Because if he had not pulled up and, on her, well, acting like he was pulling up on her, then this
Did
shit
you
wouldn't even be like this.
Right, did you hear what he said though? He said Man, he been locked up for over 20 years. And all this shit, men don't
And you
respect that
think
in
the
jail.
girl ain't gonna feel some type of way, nigga?
Men don't respect that in jail. Dirty know better.
You ain't
And
got
he
nothing to lose
needs
to
to
go
have
back.
his ass whooped.
Maybe
He
he's
really
getting
needs his ass
uncomfortable
whooped.
right now.
He needs his ass whooped. He know better. He know better. I don't care if you was locked up over 20 years, nigga, you know better. You know better.
But see, that's why Trina got involved because I think they was going back. It was Dirty with the Kiki situation, and Trina was like, "Dirty, you not gonna be arguing with no woman. That's my job as your wife to go against a woman, not you."
Right.
So yeah, eventually we all heard that. Even News heard that. So you think News ain't gonna just target Trina
That's
because
what.
she going
That's
after
right.
Dirty? That's her husband. What do
But
she expect?
he a nigga that know better. He a nigga
Yeah,
that know
don't
better.
take all the eggs. Now get your sausages. And don't take all the sausages. Get over here trying to take up all the damn food. Trying to steal all the food, sugar. I gotta put something on my stomach too. Yeah, so yeah, a, a real woman, if she having an
Yeah.
argument with your man,
That's my
she
phone.
gonna come for the woman. That's what we do. We go for the woman. We ain't about to be wasting our breath with no nigga. Yeah, all the food gave Riz. She was trying to steal all the eggs. Seem like I'm coming down with a cold. I'm quite sure you got plenty of yeah, you got plenty of sausage. Plenty of sausage. But I'm gonna let my girl Kelmira rock out with that because I don't like to scare one man, man. That's definitely. And then I'm in love with my boss, so I can't. That's the only sausage I want to touch. I don't even know why I even hit the link to see what picture was. I mean, yeah, I eventually would have synced it because I did friend request you. But I definitely had to delete those pictures out my phone. I have a daughter that has my phone a lot, and I don't know what she be linking on to. So I definitely had to delete those videos. But I say, God has blessed you, young man. He really did. But I can't touch it. I already got somebody. I don't want to get killed, like you said. If I take that trip, I'm going to come back. I'm going to get on the line. So I ain't going to get on the line. I'm going to stick to my own kind. So, Bob Boss, if you out there, don't be intimidated. I told you I'm for you. Ain't nothing wrong with me looking. I can window shop. That's what I'm doing, the window shop looking. I am not going to purchase them sausages. Yeah, I got in trouble. Do you hear me? You ain't see the chat? When I said I'm about to take that trip, I think I might have to take that trip. Yeah, they said when you come back, you know what's gonna happen. I ain't even try to go back and see if I got a comment. I usually get a comment about you need to find some safe to play with. And he could be talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, if a nigga threaten you, you better take that shit serious. Cause niggas will be serious as fuck. I ain't gonna be oblivious to what can happen. I watch too many crime shows, especially on YouTube, and they actually want to show they were actually things that really happened to people. Yeah, I watched too many of them on YouTube. Yeah, they weren't good at all. I'm definitely watching. I woke up, y'all, because when I woke up, I had a fucking two Charlie horses in the back of my calf. That shit hurt like a motherfucker too. Who is that? Oh, huh? Hi, son. Good morning. How are you feeling this morning? About to go to work.
Hi, Nicholas.
His name ain't Nicholas. His name Julian.
I mean, Julian. My bad.
Sugar said, "Hi, Julian."
I forgot. My bad. My bad. Hey,
He walked out.
Jelena,
Hi.
when you get a Charlie horse, eat a spoonful of mustard.
That's what I gotta do.
Yeah.
But ain't that mustard gonna give me acid reflux? Bother my acid
Uh,
reflux. Cause I always seem to get heartburns when I eat mustard.
oh, really?
Well, I do
Uh,
have potassium. I have potassium pills. My doctor
I eat
did
a
say
bunch
my
of. I'm gonna
potassium
drink
was
a bunch
low.
of water afterwards. Can you drink water?
Yeah, I got plenty of cases of water.
Yeah,
Kira, matter
drink
of
some
fact, go
water
get a case of water
afterwards.
and put it in the refrigerator.
You
Okay?
know, you ain't supposed to
Uh,
drink cold water. You supposed to drink water at room temperature. It's not
yeah,
good
go
for
get
your
me
heart.
go get me a bottle of water out the front.
It ain't good for your heart.
Cause I stretch, you know how when you sleep and you stretch your
Oh
legs
yeah, I got
straight
it.
out. Yeah,
I
that's
got
when
one
I
a
got the
couple of
Charlie
weeks ago.
horses in the back of my calf. And it was at both legs. You should have seen. Instantly woke up like, ah. So I had stretched, give me one. I had stretched in my sleep. And I definitely been getting Charlie horses lately. That shit is hell. Y'all think
Mm-hmm.
Born Rich got some breakfast made this morning? Well, if they did, I sure would like him to jump up on this panel and show me his breakfast.
She said she was gonna do all that.
Yeah, we want to see.
Hi, Micah.
Hey,
Hey,
Stanley,
Stanley.
baby, how you doing?
Hey,
We got
Stanley.
Stanley in here.
What's
What's
up,
up,
Stanley?
Stanley?
Hey.
Hold on,
But he
Stanley, don't
said
go nowhere. Keep
he said
typing.
he got
I'm gonna give you a wrench.
he said he got plenty of sausage. One
Oh,
man hand. That
yeah,
you know,
he got plenty of sausages.
I gave
Sausage.
him a new
Look,
name,
I gave him. I put the
Talana.
S on that shit. I put
I
the
gave
S
him
on
a
that
new
shit. Yeah,
name.
he got plenty of sausages.
I gave him a new name, Talana.
What?
One man hand. One
Yeah, I
hand
heard you
hand.
say that shit. One
One
man
hand
hand.
man.
I heard you say that
One
yesterday.
hand man. Something like that. One
Uh,
hand man.
let's say call him Moby Dick.
Moby Dick. Oh, that's who got that name. Man, they crazy. Hey, Stone C came up there and messed up our whole vibe. Stone C and Born Rich. Man.
And I don't know. MJ cool, but I don't know about MJ where he think he could come on my show and just take over. Like you can't do that. Then you let Born sit up here disrespect me through your phone, calling me all types of bitches.
Really?
And yeah, I had to kick your ass in the back. Cause now your ass on punishment because of Born ass.
No.
Talk. He lucky I seen Talk, cause I definitely let Talk up. He know I'ma let Talk up. That's my baby. But Born, fuck you. And MJ, why you got your pet with you this weekend? Tame that motherfucker. Or y'all gonna be getting into some shit. Especially Tame the plus one that came with him. Cause y'all definitely gonna be getting into some shit. You know it goes down in the natty.
Hey,
Mm.
Talk was so pretty yesterday. You should have seen her. She looked so pretty. Did you see her yesterday?
Mm,
Jay?
mm, mm, mm,
She
mm.
looked she looked so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Sugar, I can't answer because I have to dissolve my potassium pill. It's too
Oh,
damn big.
okay. Okay. I'm brushing my teeth.
And Davis, if boy got some breakfast made this morning, I bet you his talk definitely cooking for MJ.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why he
yeah.
got breakfast.
No doubt. No doubt. Pac did it.
Or they both got up and cooked together. That's gonna be the last breakfast born get. Cause ain't nowhere in the hell, no woman gonna keep sitting around a man that's talking about something he looking for a woman and I'm right here.
right.
He might be wound up going to the ER today.
Did you hear
Cause
him?
if I was
No,
her,
he
I'd
didn't.
knock the shit out of him. You're not gonna disrespect me in my face,
Hey,
and I'm on here saying I'm your woman, and you supposed to be my nigga, and you up in here trying to talk at another woman,
did you
trying to
hear
get
him
another
though?
woman's draw. And let you
Shalana,
go both ways.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him
Uh,
last night? He said if he go in her raw and get her pregnant, and she come out later and say I'm pregnant, he gonna say, "Bitch, it ain't mine."
uh.
That's what he said.
But you know, Born be joking.
And he said if you let me go up raw, if you let me go up in you raw, then I
I
know
wouldn't.
something.
If she knew his sex life, I wouldn't have not let him go up in me raw unless he had a body
No.
case.
You got three different baby mamas, nigga. Three.
That we ain't worrying about the three different baby mamas. We worrying about the other bitches he been fucking.
If you need to have sex at least with three different people, how many more people you have sex with? Include
Right.
men.
And
Include
what you
men.
say, including me, and you gonna put the men in
Uh-huh.
there, sugar?
Yeah. Hell
No.
yeah.
Sugar, we not gonna put that on him until we see otherwise.
Mm.
So we gonna say allegedly a man.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what she was thinking when she seen that nigga get up and walk away to the bathroom and get the hot rag and ain't nothing back there.
My mouthwash is stupid. You stupid as
And then he like to watch a woman walk away to the bathroom and say that, boy, you ain't shit. She probably was saying that same shit after she came off that alcohol. Like, what the
hell.
fuck I got myself into?
Uh-huh.
And then when she looked at the back of that nigga head,
Hell yeah.
did E.T. really phone home? Or is he living within Born Rich?
No, when they were doing 69 and she seen his butthole, she was like, hell no, nigga, hell no.
Uh-uh.
Get your ass off of me.
Born Rich is definitely a character. But Born Rich, I want my 30, my $40, 40, what was it, 45? Yeah, I want my $45, nigga.
I can't
I
believe
ain't
it.
playing.
He was talking like he was talking yesterday. That shit, oh my god. Especially
Drina
to
owe,
his face.
Drina owe me 150.
I can't believe I told her she was
30
crashing
owe me
out.
40.
I never
News
heard her
owe me
talk like
40.
that. I never
No,
heard her
News
talk
owe me
like that.
about 60. But I'm gonna take 25 off because News do be cash after me. But News owe me 40. I
I
took
never heard
25
women
off.
talk like that. I'm so
She
surprised.
definitely, I
So
mean, yeah.
surprised.
I don't like to see my homegirl upset like that either.
I missed it. I missed it.
But she definitely be over here having fun.
Yeah, we was all having fun yesterday. It turned. How you come turn the whole everybody?
And it seems like when they come around, news mood change so fucking quick.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad.
And you know what? It's always gonna be like that because they pulled up on her.
Uh
So they always
huh.
gonna have that over their head that they took it so far that they pulled up on that girl. That
That's
ain't nothing she
crazy.
gonna forget about. That ain't nothing she gonna forgive. What's up there? Good morning. And that's
And
just
then
something.
it ain't safe. It is not safe. It is not
Yeah.
safe nowadays to
And
go in
I
the
feel like
kitchen.
I mean, you can't be playing at the point where you done pulled up on somebody or
Right.
you said you close to wherever they at without their
Mm,
acknowledgement. She didn't know they
mm,
was coming. I
mm.
feel she invited them. She didn't invite neither one.
Neither one.
So no, it's not okay. No matter how they look at it, it's not okay.
Hi,
So
Terrence.
they need to really evaluate what they did. And this is the aggression that they gonna get from those because they shouldn't have did that. I mean, they
That's
took it too far when they did the pull up. So
mm-hmm.
now you thought you was gonna intimidate me, you thought you was gonna scare me, but nigga, you didn't. And I'm still on your ass, and it's gonna get worse.
Shalona. That ain't a word shaker.
Huh?
That's not a word.
I don't
Worser.
give a fuck. It's my word. I'm saying it. It worse. It's my word. It's definitely gonna get worse. But I'm gonna say worse because it's going to that level. Worse. Good
Good
morning,
morning,
Terrence.
Hey,
y'all.
hi, Terrence. Hi,
Them
Terrence.
two miserable motherfuckers. Them two miserable motherfuckers was sitting at their house, seeing niggas do everything, and they tag team. Oh, let's go over there and fucking lose.
I
Nigga, go
thought,
on.
Terrence,
Nobody
your phone messing up, boo.
Yeah,
Your
yo,
phone
Mike
messing up.
messing up.
We can't hear you.
Terrence, talk.
Terrence, your phone was up in that room.
I'm trying to fix his
Shit.
mic.
Oh,
Talk again.
Did you fix it? Or hello?
Yeah, you good.
yeah, you sound way better.
Hey, them motherfuckers just miserable. You see they get on live at the same house in two different rooms to do the same
That's
shit.
crazy. That's
Dirty
crazy.
coming at the news. Like, come on, man. If anything, you're supposed to let your wife fight the other woman. Why are you up in here trying you gonna do and
But
like
Terrence,
I
Terrence,
don't know. I just
Terrence,
think he like her, man.
Terrence. That nigga said he been in the pen over 20 years. He know you ain't supposed to do that. He know you don't do no shit like that. If he went to jail right now, they beat his ass. If anybody saw him doing that, he know better.
So, Terrence, what about Born? Because this show is about Born. What
Oh
about one
shit.
Born acting like a motherfucker? You
Hey,
know how
hey, hey.
motherfuckers act when somebody new come around? They start dissing their friends and talking bad to them.
Terrence know he gay. T, you know he gay. That nigga zesty than the motherfucker.
Maybe he playing that role
No, he know.
to make people laugh.
You gonna do that every time you start drinking. It's in you at that point.
You're right.
It's
Yeah,
in you.
Sugar, you definitely got that right. You know when he do go like I'm like them two fat bitches.
I
I'm
don't
not no
care.
bitch born.
And I ain't been skinny for a long
And
time,
if
man.
talk wasn't with you, I get you fucked off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you right there. They don't fuck with us.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he said he got bad service.
Oh,
You right, cause that shit crazy. But
yeah. He'll take our money, but he don't really fuck with us.
I mean, the shit went so left yesterday that I was talking to Born and No Go even came up aggressive. She heard ass whooping it. And she said, "Who said it?" And I said, "I did." She's like, "You gonna get beat the fuck up." But she don't
Are
even know
you
she came in
serious?
on the conversation. I'm like, where this
Really?
come at? Nigga, you ain't about to be punking me on my show. Like, fuck that. I wasn't even talking about news. This ain't had nothing to do with news. What I was saying,
Hold on, sis.
yeah,
Hold on.
she was just, I know, and she had to be like that because if my motherfucking cousin called me and tell me that a motherfucker talking about pulling up to my to their motherfucking house, yeah, I'm gonna be on one too. If I'm thinking these motherfuckers still on this damn panel, but they was long gone, and that was a Shalana and Bourne situation at that point. News ain't the same, but they started it. Yeah, they started it. I think News is a Christian angel. News don't do no wrong. Motherfuckers come at her, and then when she react back, then motherfuckers they get in their feelings. I keep telling them motherfuckers, y'all better leave News alone. I done seen News destroy two motherfuckers with no problem. She ain't innocent. You do got that right. But she ain't for no bullshit either. I don't know why motherfuckers think that. She is. I thought Lady was about to pop up on the panel. I was waiting on it too. But my motherfucking chats was so full. Niggas was in line like the party line days. Waiting to get up on the panel. Stanley, I bet you won't say that in News face. I bet you won't tell News she ain't shit in her face. Right now, Stanley, I don't think you need to play because News coming for everything. And she taking everything she come for, too. So I think you better not say nothing bad about News right now. She ain't for the games. It ain't nothing for her to jump on a damn flight and come to your ass. Well, right now, I don't think you want to do it, Stanley. I don't think you want to do it. She had goons, and her goons gonna pop up. And she might even pop up in the chat. And she gonna quote you on it, too. You know what you said. I ain't gotta say that. You said News ain't shit. And News gonna show you she ain't shit. Right about now, it's not time to play with News. Leave News the fuck alone. Put it back, and I don't need you throwing shit in my face. Go sit down somewhere. So, Stanley, if I was you, I would take that shit back. Or you would no longer be in my chats. Y'all be coming for the wrong people. And y'all done met y'all met. Yeah, I did. I probably don't remember. You ain't been around in so long. You have to remind me of what it is. But I'm telling you right now, Stanley, now is not the time to rekindle your fire. Because you will get burnt. I'm trying to protect you, Stanley. That's all I'm trying to do. Protect you. Don't do it, sir. But see, News not in the playing mood no more. This beyond playing. She's not in the playing mood with nobody. Shit, hell, she gonna come whoop my ass because I'm even mentioning her name. That's how mad she is right now. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I might have to have it lock my nose. Double both them bitches. Get about 5 locks on that motherfucking door. 'Cause she definitely gonna come through that motherfucker. Yeah, she that heated. Yeah. I am trying to live, Stanley. I am not trying to die. Okay? So leave News alone. Don't mention her name. Don't even say hi, beautiful. You might catch one. You might catch one. You know how that person be like if they think you looked at them wrong, they gonna cut your ass up. Well, that's News right now. She is the devil spawn right now. Leave her alone. Let that woman calm the fuck down. Like, for real. That's like U.S. throwing a bomb over there at China or China throwing a bomb at you. Leave her the fuck alone. For real. Don't mention her name. Give it about, I want to say, I would say a couple of weeks, but she gonna be still heated. I think you better wait till next decade. 30, 30, 25. Yeah, 30, 25 for her to calm down. It's gonna take 30, 25. You hear me? For her to calm down. If she ain't here no more, her soul, her spirit still gonna be here, targeting you niggas. So, no, 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 no. I'm scared right now for mentioning her name. And she can pop up on this panel and anybody can get it. And I'm going to let her have it. Yeah, I am. Hey, you ain't gotta do nothing to News. Just mentioning her name gonna trigger her. Leave Osama bin Laden alone. Listen to what I'm saying, Stanley. She don't have no place right now. News do definitely do not have a place. And she everywhere like air. So she don't have no place. Y'all lost that place long time ago when y'all kept fucking with her. No, she ain't homeless. See, Stanley, that's gonna get your ass in trouble. All the messages that you saying, I think you better no, I'm not saying she homeless. I said she don't have no place right now. She have a home. She live in a beautiful home with a pool. Do you have one, Stanley? I didn't say she didn't have a home. She has the home. I don't know where Sugar did. Sugar must have went on one of them icy hot breaks. Shit. Okay. Well, she got a pool. News have her own cartel. It's called the Goon Squad. That's what she in right now. On right now. Like I said, don't fuck with her no more. Don't mention her name until 3025. This is 2025. So when them go to a whole decade from now. Yeah. A long. See, I almost burnt myself again with some damn I would have burnt myself this time with the fucking butter. Last time it was the bacon grease. My hand hit the handle of the skillet and that bitch went flying towards me. And I moved back just in time. Yes, I did. That was some hot ass butter. Cause I was getting ready to cook my eggs so that the butter was boiling. Hold on for 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Stanley, you tripping. You tripping. You must have forgot about News. You must have forgot, man. What is wrong with you? Stanley, you forgot. It ain't like News is ghetto. Enough that she has a career and a house and she take care of her kids. You forgot? What's wrong with you, Stanley? You tripping. You slipping on your dipping. Stanley, I'm gonna have to call you, find out what's going on. You act like you don't know News is a boss, nigga. You tripping. She got a pool. Yep, she sure do. No, see, we gonna say she homeless. She is homeless. Who the hell told you that we talking about news? The nurse. News the nurse. How she gonna be homeless in Cali and she a nurse? You don't even sound right. Man, what be wrong with you, Stanley? I be thinking you halfway cool and then you go left. Man, what is wrong? You know, news is cool. She ain't no fool. And she did good in school. Now she got a pool. Stanley, you know better. I know you might be in the back, but Shalana, she has to do something. You gotta wait. You gotta wait, Stanley. Wait till she come back, sugar. Wait till she come back. Okay, thank you. She'll be back. I always thought you was cool with news. Anyway, I didn't think you had no problem with her. Who did you have a problem with? I forgot, Stanley. You've been gone for so long. You've been gone for so long. Stanley, why you ain't called me? You forgot about me? We done had some great conversations. Stanley, you forgot about me. I don't know where Shalana went. Where is that?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, Stanley really come up.
Is Stanley
Stanley,
up here?
what's up, Stanley?
Hey,
Stanley,
how you doing?
hey, how you doing?
All right.
Pretty good. How you been, Shalana?
I've been blessed.
Well, good.
Oh,
I saw
really?
I saw you had a show, so I definitely subscribed.
Oh, thank you. So now I got 273 subscribers.
Shoot, you got more subscribers than me.
Thank
Yolanda,
you.
you stupid.
Hi.
You got
You
more
stupid.
subscribers
Why
than
you
me.
say that?
I got
Not
most
that
subscribers from you.
No, than me.
Ahead of me. Yeah, it's 272, and then you subscribe made 273.
Yeah, I have a show. That's why I haven't really been
Oh,
in the chats too much.
Oh, I
Occasionally
got
I'll drop.
276. Okay, let's go.
and you said your son just went back to school.
Yep.
Oh, all right. How he like it?
Well, he's starting his sophomore year, so I guess he likes it just fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
this
that,
is the second year, right?
Say that
yeah.
again.
I said this is the second year.
Is he
Yep.
staying on campus?
He made it through his first year, and I,
Is he
I
gonna
know
stay?
he couldn't wait to get back.
He
Really?
got a girlfriend? Yeah.
You know what he does?
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Is she black?
As a matter of fact, he flew to San Francisco this summer to see her.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Where's she from? I'm from San Francisco. What part
Where
she
what?
live in? I'm from San Francisco. What part she live in?
I have no idea. I don't get into his business unless I have to.
Oh,
Have
okay.
you met her?
Oh, he met her at school.
So
She
I said,
goes to
have
M.
you met her yet? Or they're
No.
not in the meeting parent stage yet?
No, he met her parents apparently. I'll get, she hasn't met me, but I haven't really pushed it either.
Is she black?
Sh
Is she
No,
black?
she's
You don't
Asian.
want to meet her unless it's serious, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Okay.
she's
Cause see,
Asian.
cause see, he knows I'll be asking all kinds of questions.
Of course.
And I
Yeah.
like to embarrass him, so he'll probably push that off until
Why do you like
like
embarrassing?
if I meet her, it'll be like with my sister and other family members. That way I'm less likely to embarrass him.
Oh
Oh,
Lord. Oh Lord Stanley.
Well, you know me, I ask the hard questions.
The hard question.
she is not a girl, Stanley. She's a girl, Stanley. You can't be asking her the hard questions. You do that with men. That's why you should have had a daughter.
Well,
That's why you
I
Shalana.
should
mean,
have had a daughter. You interrogate men, not women, Stanley.
no, you know what? I let me put it to you this way. I worked hard raising my son and I trust him. And he literally has never disappointed me, other than the little normal things. If if she is his girl, I trust how I raised him
Okay.
until I
Okay.
can't.
Where
And
is
both
it
of
at?
them are smart, so if an accident happens, they'll be all right.
All right. Well, that's good, Stanley.
I don't think an accident will happen. I mean, they're both smart kids.
Well, you put it out there. Shut up, Stanley. Don't say stuff like that.
So how have you two been doing? I haven't talked to you in a long time, Shalana.
I know you
I
don't
will,
call me
Flash.
no
I
more.
haven't seen you since my birthday.
You don't
Say
That's
what?
call
how
me
long
no
it's been.
more.
Yeah, it has been a
You
while.
came in my
I
chat
should
one time before, but I don't think you stayed that long.
no,
What?
I didn't.
You want to call me?
I don't think it was your show, was it?
Yes, it was.
Okay, I don't remember that because you haven't had the show that long.
Since July.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
You
trying to do
said,
good,
yeah.
Stanley. I'm trying to do
Yeah.
good, Stanley.
No, you'll do just fine.
Where's my
Shoot, you're doing better than me.
Uh,
family stupid? I love
And
his
yeah,
sugar,
laugh.
I will. It honestly, it's been a busy summer. My son was home this summer, um, and there were just things to do, travel. Seeing my father. We went to Savannah, all that stuff. So it was kind of a busy summer. But
oh,
now that
okay.
he's back in school, it's slowed down a little bit.
Oh, okay. So how your parents doing?
Well, my father's fine. My mother died a couple of years ago in
Oh
January,
yeah, that's right.
but my father's doing pretty well.
Your dad ain't got a new woman over there yet?
He's 81.
And that don't mean nothing.
You
Old
know what?
men can get it too. Old
They
men
were
can get
married.
it too.
My father's not like that. My parents were married for 59 years. So,
Wow.
I know from personal experience, if
Yeah.
it's hard to replace your
What's
wife in a
up?
few
Is
days.
that cooking? Hi, be safe, everyone. Bars. Is that cooking? That's the only person I know that say bars.
I didn't have on my glasses. I thought it said born.
Is that cooking? I don't know if that's cooking. It don't look like him. I had to stop watching him because he kind of favored my ex boyfriend. The eyes all the way down to the hands and the smile. It's like
He
I was
said
seeing the
it.
ghost.
He said it's him.
Oh, okay. Like I was seeing the ghost. So cooking, that's why I had to stop coming to your channel. Because you look like my ex boyfriend. I'm sorry. You do.
Oh, Terrence. Oh, Terrence.
Terrence. Hell yeah, for benefits. I sure will. I sure will.
Terrence.
For
Terrence is.
benefits.
Oh, Terrence.
he got that he got that
That is
AARP.
the Terrence. Terrence the Terrible.
He got that senior benefits, yes. But
You know what?
cooking you do look
I
like him.
listen.
I'm telling
Terrence, are
you, the
you still?
complexion, the eyes, the way you smile, teeth fracture, everything. That's your twin. And I know you probably younger than me, but he would have turned 51 in July. Yeah, that's your twin. They say everybody have a twin out here somewhere. And he definitely your twin. And yeah, it would be a ghost because he got killed in '93. So yes, I can't watch you right now. I have to like kind of ease back in, ease back in after a while. Yeah, y'all got the same hot fudge smile and all. And
Hot
that was the
fudge
love of my
smile.
life,
Wow.
so I can't watch you. I even named my son after him, so it's
That sounds like one of Sugar's desserts.
no, he ain't giving you a bad name. I was in love with that man. I'm still in love with that man. So, you know, I had to pull back a little bit. You was definitely bringing back old good memories. I never had no bad memories besides the time that he passed, but old good memories. We definitely was in love. We definitely was supposed to got married the year he passed away. So yeah, it hurts. So I had to pull back. Okay, Stanley, back to back to us. Terrence
Oh, I'm
about to
still
go
here.
see how he about to go see how Bar's looking, so he can be like, Shalana used to be in love with a man. Look, yeah, I did,
No,
Terrence.
I'm not going to see. I'm
It's
not going
what's
to
on
see
the
how.
inside.
I'm not going to see how a man looks.
No, I said Terrence. Your name Terrence? You
Oh,
Charlie
oh,
Brown
Terrence.
now? You do
Okay,
have a globe standing
I
there.
thought you said.
You do
I
have a
thought you said
globe
me.
standing next to you, so I might think you might be Terrence.
Well, that's my show, Stanley versus the World. That's kind of like the
But
thumbnail
that
I
is
use
not
for it.
you. That's your
No,
AIU.
it's Frederick Douglass.
Oh, okay. You don't even look like Frederick Douglass.
You know what? Somebody thought I did with the hair.
No, I think you look like Thing One with the hair. You know the Thing One and Thing Two off of Dr. Seuss. You definitely look
Well,
like them. You
well,
had the
I
smile
prefer.
and everything.
Oh my lord.
I was waiting on Dr. Seuss to pop out.
Well, how do I respond to that other than
You can't but laugh. That's cute.
a little green thing?
Yeah, them little green things that be tearing up everything, and then they clean up
You know what?
everything.
You know what? That might be a better description of me after all.
Mm. Well, you gonna tell the world, huh?
It's just I I do a politics show, and
Hmm.
a lot of the people that come up there are kind of conservative, and I disagree with them, and we just kind of have fun with it.
So basically your show is about debating. I can definitely
No, no,
send
no, no.
Terrence
I
over
don't
there.
do. I don't. No, it's really more just news and
He like,
my take
no,
on
not
it.
saying Terrence name. He like, no, it's really okay. You don't want
No, you
Terrence
know
over there
what? If
debating with you.
Terrence, if Terrence and I got up on a show and went back and forth, that's kind of how it would be. That's kind of how the show is. You got to have a sense of humor with it.
Yeah, and Terrence have a sense of humor. I
Oh,
don't know where
he's
he
got
got
one
it
of the
from,
best
but
sense.
he does have one.
Oh yeah, one of the best out there.
Oh, you like Terrence's sense of humor?
Yeah, who doesn't?
I don't. Terrence get on
Okay.
my goddamn nerves. He
I think
irritates the
Terrence is
fuck out of me.
hilarious.
Yeah, he irritates the fuck out of me. When he get on one, he on one. He don't know how to leave it though. He keep going on and on like the Energizer Bunny.
Hey, he leaves no stone unturned.
Exactly. That's why he in the chats now. I'm praying. I'm glad his phone not acting right. Glad he having bad services. Yeah. So yeah, Stanley. Now is not the time to joke with News. She's not in the joking mood. That's all I was gonna
Oh,
let you know.
I don't really care what mood she's in. No, I don't have anything against News. Though the last time I was up on her show, she and her gang jumped on me. I said something they didn't like.
She
Who
and her gang.
You know what? I think Federal was up there, Lady was up
yeah,
there, and someone else. I don't even remember.
Federal
You
is
said
lady.
she and her gang. You
Yeah, I
said
know.
her gang.
Dude, it was I said something they
Yeah,
didn't like,
News
and
ain't got
bam, it was
gang. News got goons. She
tell
got
you what,
goons. She ain't got
they
gang.
jumped on me. They wanted to do a 3-on-1, and it wasn't a good 3-on-1.
And you was mad.
No, not
You
really.
still kicking with
Dude,
Janet Stanley?
I
Hell
haven't
no.
talked to Janet in a long time.
He mad.
Oh, you know she's the new grandma.
Well, good for her. Tell her congratulations the next time.
Oh, that you said it.
Hopefully she doesn't smoke around that baby.
Oh Lord.
Don't do that. You
Don't do
know
what?
damn well she know better not to do that.
You know what? Knowing better doesn't mean she does better.
She will.
Oh Lord.
Believe the
We gonna
best,
switch.
Stanley.
We gonna sugar. We gonna switch the damn subject because I don't
Okay.
want Janice to think that we over here talking about her. So we let Stanley say the little,
No, I
you know.
love Janet. I wouldn't talk about
No
her.
news. I mean, I don't have anything. Look, the internet is the internet. I said something they didn't like that I didn't even know why they got pissed off. But it is what it is. I don't have anything against news.
It is what it is, Stanley.
Yes.
It is what it is. She gonna beat your ass, Stanley.
You know what?
With the
Let me
thunder.
educate because y'all forgot who I am. I don't fear news. There's not a damn thing news could do that would defeat me.
She gonna beat
She
your
knows
ass, Stanley.
she knows who she is. I know who I am, and
I keep
if
telling
she
you that's Osama bin
listen,
Laden right now. You don't want to fuck
I'm
with him.
telling you right now,
Leave her alone.
y'all
We're not
forgot
gonna
my
even look,
abilities.
Stanley. We're not gonna even say her name anymore.
Okay, well then
We're gonna leave it
why
alone.
don't
Sugar
you
and
fit
Sugar
you
stop
go ahead.
intimidating that conversation. But
Okay.
Okay,
News
well
be mad at your ass.
you be
She ain't
afraid.
gonna be
I'm
mad at
not
me. That's
afraid.
my boo.
I
Yeah,
am
it
not
is.
afraid.
Cause you want to hear what he got to say, and I don't.
No, I don't have
Okay.
anything more to say. I don't want her to get mad at you. I don't care if she gets mad at me. I swat her away like the fly she is.
Oh hell. Oh
Wow.
hell. You gonna cut
Oh
that shit out.
wow.
You gonna
Yeah,
cut that shit out,
you is
Shannon.
gonna cut that out. Cause
You know
we
what?
are going. We was
Has
probably
News
going
lost
over
her
there.
sense of humor? How
No,
is
she ain't
Gigi?
lost her sense of humor. She just ain't in that sense of humor right now. She's not in. That's
Okay,
not even
well,
in her
you know
space.
what? I hope she feels better.
Yeah,
How's
thank you.
Gigi?
Gigi, she all right. She's still over there bush watching. She probably in the bushes now. Gigi, you welcome to the panel.
Well,
I
if
did
you're in the
unblock you.
bushes,
Somebody
Gigi,
blocked you off
hello.
of
I
my
haven't
channel.
talked to you in a long time either.
Huh? Oh, sugar.
No, no, no. I
Huh?
haven't talked to Gigi in a while.
Yeah, she's still over there. She go live when she feel like it. She going in a different direction right now.
Well, good for her. Gotta stay moving. Gotta be creative.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
and I'm liking it because she's maturing.
Good for her. I think did, she
Hey, you
didn't.
like
I was subscribed to her channel, but I haven't seen her go live in a while. Did she change channel names or something?
Nope, it's still the same. Did you
Okay.
get a new
Well, I'll look out.
phone?
No, it's I need to get a new phone, but I'll have a look out for it next time she goes live.
Okay. She have a whole seance over there.
A
a
seance?
seance?
Yeah. She keeping the demons away from her.
She having a
So
seance?
that's shut up, sugar. That's why
I'm asking you. You
shut
said a
up, sugar.
seance.
That's why shut up, sugar. I
Well,
mean
shut up. But what?
sugar
I can
sugar
ask a
don't
question for
sugar
you,
don't
Shalana.
sugar don't. That's all. I
I
ain't gonna
can
tell you
ask
shut
you a
up.
question.
But sugar don't. Yeah, she keeping the demons away from her. That's what she doing. And sugar one of them demons right now. That's why she trying
Okay,
She's
to
well,
keep her.
what
keeping.
is a seance to keep some demons away? What kind of shit is that?
Do
She
you
having
mean
the
she's
same.
trying to keep born? She's trying to keep born rich away.
She
What?
she trying to keep the demons away from her.
That's the only.
Gigi,
That's the only
no,
demon I know.
Gigi is trying to be on a whole different page right now. She tired of all that fighting and arguing and stuff. She trying to
Well,
get her peace.
that's good.
Oh,
Yeah, she's trying to find her peace right now. Shalana does not know what that means.
Terrence, you stupid.
With Terrence, right now it sounds good to me. She's having a seance to keep the devils away.
Wait, who told you that? What a seance is? What? Who told
A
you she was
seance,
having a seance?
a seance is when you relieve the spirits out of your body away from you, and y'all are demons to her. So that's why she don't come around no more. She
A
want her peace.
seance.
She want her peace.
I
Put it
wanted
like
to
that.
get. I want to look up that word seance.
Oh yeah,
Cause
look
who?
for it.
So who came up with that word? Who came up with that word? You did or she did?
It's in Webster's. It's in Webster's. Look it up. It's in Webster's. Terrence should have
I
told
know
you that.
you ain't telling me. Looking
Terrence should have
Webster's.
told you that. He know everything.
I know how to look up stuff, Shalana. Come on now.
So why you ask me this, where that word come from?
A seance. We gonna look that up. Hold on.
Read it. Read the definition out loud.
I will when I find it. Don't try to bully me, Shalana.
Google and talk. Talk in your phone when you Google it. So you make sure you spell the word out right. Say it out right.
I apologize, but I did go to
Yeah.
school and I
The
graduated.
parents said exorcism. That's exorcism. Yeah, that's what she doing. Exorcism.
Oh,
Exorcism
well,
get the
say that.
demons
That's
away
why
from
I
her.
said. That's why I
Well, an
said seance.
exorcism isn't quite the same thing as a seance.
She
Yeah.
exorcism.
That's why I said a seance.
she doing the exorcism, the demons away
Well,
from her.
say that. Say that. Say
I
that.
said that.
No, you said a seance. You didn't say exorcism, sugar.
Well, it's still a seance. Terrence
No,
said
no,
it
it's
is a
not.
word.
No, it's
Terrence
a
Well,
said
word,
read the
but it's a different
definition.
word.
a seance, you want to talk to the dead.
Yeah, that's a
That's what she
different.
doing. Telling them to leave her alone. Cause y'all dead people
Damn,
to her.
damn, everybody has to leave everybody alone all of a sudden. I can't talk about the news, and Gigi wants to be left alone. Damn.
Stella, you make shit sound crazy. What the
Yeah.
hell is wrong with you?
I'm not making it sound crazy. Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, we gonna put it like
I
this.
think it sounds crazy
Gigi
just on
don't
its
want the
own.
drama over there no more. She don't want the drama. She going
You know
into a
what?
new
I
life.
bet. I
She's
bet if
been
I.
born again, okay?
Oh, really? Good for her.
Yeah. She's been born again.
I bet if I asked to go up to her show, she'd let me up. I mean, I've never
She'll
had a
let you
problem
up.
with her.
But I don't know what you might come back with. Go back down with.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
She might have to crucify you if you get out of line.
You know what? I don't know. Shalana,
So she
you
gonna be like,
forgot
did
all.
Shalana tell you that I
So
was
look,
having a
look.
seance? That
I
means
say,
you
Shalana,
trying to
Shalana,
I
get
you
say,
the
have
no,
drama.
listen.
forgotten.
Hey,
You have
listen to
forgotten
the
who I am.
definition. A seance is an attempt to communicate with spirits. That's a
Right,
seance.
right. She want to communicate with the angel spirits, not the demon spirits.
Yeah. Well,
Who is that?
all I have to say is once she's taken the medicine, she'll be okay.
So you may have to work.
She needs to follow the prescription instructions.
Kelly, stupid.
I ain't even hear what Stanley said.
You gotta take it
They gonna
regularly
get
for it to work.
you mix up there. You can make them.
It says
You can make them on
seance,
that
a
line.
meeting.
That
Stanley, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
A seance is a meeting at which people attempt to make contact with the dead, especially through the agency of a medium.
right.
That sounds about
Y'all
right.
did.
Oh,
Y'all did. And she don't trying to make no contact with y'all.
oh man, what
She
the
trying
heck,
to tell
man?
y'all to leave her alone. That's why I said she having a seance.
She talking with dead people.
Yeah, to tell y'all to leave her alone. She talking to y'all.
We in the
Y'all
we in
dead
the
people.
land. We are in the land of the living, like she is. So what you mean?
But
She
she
trying
see
to talk
y'all
to
as
somebody
dead
there?
people. She see y'all as dead people that want to
Oh.
start drama. Do you understand, Sugar?
Dead people don't start drama.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Dead people start a lot of drama.
Now, see, now I'm
See, that's
concerned.
when I wanted to throw a name up, Sugar, but I ain't gonna throw that name up.
What? What? What?
The dead people that start drama.
Oh.
So this poor
Oh no, I
woman.
know who you talking about, Shalana.
And she trying to stay away from it.
There are different types of.
So this poor
Yeah.
woman thinks the dead are stirring up shit.
Yeah.
We are in the
Y'all dead
land of
people
the
that's stirring
living.
up shit.
The land
Y'all
of the
did be trying that
living.
stirring up shit.
How to do a seance.
No, we don't need to learn how to. We don't even need to go there. We're not gonna
Join
visit that
hands and
situation.
close your eyes. Join hands and close your eyes.
There you go.
And you need a Ouija board.
She got one.
I bet. I bet. I bet. I bet.
Sugar, she gonna
Does a
change.
Ouija board
She
talk
gonna
to her
turn you
also?
into a black cat by the
Oh,
end of
okay.
October.
I'm protected, Shalana. I don't want to hear all that shit. I don't want to
She
hear all
gonna
that
turn
shit.
you into a black cat
I
by the
am
end of October.
protected. I ain't trying to hear all that.
She gonna be like, it's
Shalana, cut it
Halloween,
out.
back. Mm-mm.
So how do someone get mad because you speak up and say something? I mean, damn, you can't bully everybody. You've been on this motherfucker talking shit over and over and over again. And just because you decide you want to change or whatever, everybody else supposed to be on board. Man, fuck that. And Shalana sound like her biggest cheerleader right now.
I sure am. I love me some Gigi. That's my girl. That's my little bad daughter. Yeah, she bad as hell.
Well, she ain't bad, but I'm just saying. Damn, look at all the fucked up shit you done did. And then now all of a sudden,
We all done
you
did
just
some fucked up shit.
turn a
But if
leaf.
we get ridiculed for our fucked up shit, half of us, yeah. The other percentage, hell no.
Okay, if people ain't supposed to say
It's
nothing
brushed
about
off.
the
It's
fucked up
brushed
shit you
off and
done
people
did,
coming up with excuses to brush it off. Okay?
to brush what off? I didn't hear you. And I don't care, you can yell
Oh
all you
shit.
want to. I didn't hear
Room
what you
shakers.
said.
Room shakers live. Oh my boy live. Let's see what he's saying.
Who?
Moby Dick. He got third over there. He got caramel. He got this is where y'all at. Watch this. It's Stone even over there.
What? What?
Yeah, they all over there sitting over in his chest.
I don't know who that is. I don't know his page. What's his page?
His name. Sugar,
Moby
I ain't
Dick?
about to send you over there.
I don't even know his name. I thought it was Moby Dick.
Yeah. Even Kev over there.
Girl.
YNFL, Third Coast, Stone, Kev,
Really?
CB4, Sandy,
Really? Oh,
Terrence got his ass over there.
I'm finna look it up. I'm finna look it up.
Oh, they over on Steve channel. Steve Live.
I don't even know his
I thought that was one man one they over on Steve Live.
I don't even know his name.
Not yours. I know I had to look at the name.
Is
They
it
over there at his
Steve?
live. You know what?
Steve
I don't even
Blake.
think that's his live. That's
Is
Benji
Janet
live.
over there?
That's
Oh, that's
Benji live.
Benji line?
No,
Well, let me
yeah,
see. Let me see.
but Benji live ain't up. I mean, it's still up, but he ain't even up. Benji ain't over there, and I
Oh,
think Steven is asleep.
oh. Steve gotta watch his balls for me.
I don't know what he was on, but he's definitely on one too.
Yeah.
He's definitely on one. He
I
definitely
mean,
was
you can't
aggressive.
leave the house without washing your balls. Come on now.
Oh my God.
Did he say he leave the house without washing his balls?
He said he was
Did
at
you
the
remind
club.
him?
He went to the club not one time, but 2 times. And he did not wash his balls when he left or when he came back. And he said he came back with 2 females. How you, I said they need to freshen up and so do you. Wash your balls.
Hey Steve,
Oh
if
my
you
Lord.
woke in the bushes listening, that is Sugar talking, not me.
Oh, I
So
told
don't
him
bring
that
my
last
name
night.
up.
I told him that last night. Wash your balls. And what kind of females you dealing with that don't go freshen up? He said they in the shower. I said, why you ain't in there?
Uh.
Traumatic life. How traumatic? Yeah, I'm gonna give you
A traumatic life.
like traumatic. I'm gonna give you like, oh look at the babies.
Let's go. Let's go to my video from yesterday. I got 51 likes, 929 views. Uh, Stanley.
The
I'm sorry.
babies.
You got how many views?
929 and
Wow.
50 likes. That was just from the 51 likes. That was from the show yesterday. It was on for about 14 hours.
14 hours? Oh wow.
Yeah.
That was a marathon.
Shalana be popping. Shalana be popping.
She be
No,
she's
Shalana,
popping
Shalana
Red
show
Bulls.
be popping because y'all come up and make it pop. I don't do this on my own.
Shalana, you funny as hell. Do you hear me? You be having me rolling, Shalana. You be having me rolling.
Oh, sugar.
You
Oh,
do.
sugar.
But it just be, you don't even be trying to be funny. It be funny as hell. And then to see you just taking your daughter and her nurse, you can tell she really likes you.
Who, the nurse?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
tell she like.
that's my son, one of his best friend, God sister.
See?
We found that out having a conversation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
So she
She
like
just looking
family.
around you.
He made her to family.
Move. You finna go see your doggy friend. My dog excited. She
Her
going to see her doggy friends. You going to see
doggy
your
friend.
doggy friends? Let me put on my pants. Move, girl.
This must be a routine.
She going to the groomer and the boarding place.
Oh, okay. Oh, you putting her in the shelter for a couple
When
of
I
days.
can move. Once I
Hey.
move, I'll go get her.
Oh, okay.
If I don't go get her before, you I'm going to miss my baby. I'm going to miss my baby, huh? Get my baby. You say,
Yeah.
Mom, you going to play with your doggy friends? What? Oh, let me put my pants on, girl, so we can go. Yeah, I know, I
So
know.
Stanley, what's been going on with your love life? Have you dated? Have you seen interest in somebody since your son been gone?
No, I've
Whoa.
actually been
Oh,
just doing the YouTube show and housework.
and
Okay,
how's work?
you haven't looked at a lady or tried to get their number. What
No.
would be your first date with Stanley?
I don't know. We'd probably go out to a restaurant or something.
You ain't
What type
cooked it?
of upscale or
Well, I don't know.
downscale?
You know what? I wouldn't be adverse to it, but I mean, it depends.
Upscale or downscale?
Sometimes you want to meet on neutral territory.
Hey, Jelani, I ain't never
Okay.
heard of no downstairs
Hey,
restaurant.
Sugar, I'm trying to get Stanley to answer questions and you cutting them out. We don't care what you gonna be allergic to. Okay,
What
Stanley, upscale or downscale?
what is downstairs?
Depends on the person.
Downscale is McDonald's,
Oh,
Wendy's,
okay,
No,
okay.
White
dude,
Castle,
I
Taco
don't eat it.
Bell.
I don't eat at those places like normally. Now it's Georgia. It might just be a barbecue restaurant. It depends.
Yeah.
That's downscale.
Yeah, but you buy a couple racks of ribs, it gets upscale real quick. That stuff is
Oh,
expensive.
okay.
Now, you know what?
Who gonna eat a couple of
There's a
racks of
there's a
ribs?
there's a Persian restaurant in Atlanta I've been wanting to check
Uh-huh.
out. That's fine dining. It depends on who it is.
Have you been looking at someone?
No.
You haven't. You have. What happened to your old school friend that you said that was looking at you back in I think high school days or something? They stayed like
Oh, that
around your area. What happened to her?
no, that was she got married. That was
Oh,
like
she did.
30, shoot, that's like 40 years ago.
No, you were just telling us recently after your son went to college, you was thinking about the neighbor or somebody that you was gonna try to push up on. Now that he gone,
I have no idea. Not an old high school friend. It might have
you
been it might have
probably.
been one of my sister has a friend with a son who is my son's age,
Uh huh.
but no, that didn't work out.
Oh, it didn't work out.
Mm-mm.
Oh wow. What
Well,
happened,
that's all
Stanley?
right.
What did you do? What did you do, Stanley?
Well, it is always me. You know what?
You got a little too
Um,
horny for her, Stanley.
no, 60-year-olds don't get that horny. We can
Shit.
control it. By the time you're 60, you can control it.
Shit.
Oh, hey, I got the equipment. I know what I can do with it.
Oh wow. It still works, Stanley.
It still works. It's in fine working order, man.
Okay, Stanley. So what
I
happened?
you gotta
What happened?
I don't want to get into details. I mean, we just, you know what? I got a son, uh, she's got a son, both of them same age. You just kind of she lives she lives in Buckhead. I live way out here in Carroll County. Um,
Mhm.
you stop
Buckhead is
calling
in
as much, you just kind of
you
drift
in
apart.
yeah, you're right. You in Georgia. And what
Yeah,
else happened?
it was almost like a long distance relationship, to be honest.
Okay. But what happened? Nobody would go see the next one.
No,
You
I
enjoy,
didn't pick up and I mean, I don't enjoy Atlanta that much.
you didn't try to set up a romantic weekend rendezvous with her.
No, no. You know what?
Stanley, is you
It's different with older people. If she wanted to do something like that, tell me what you want to do and I'll do it. 60 is not the new 25. Um,
well hell,
I've
when I
been
turn
I,
60,
I've
if I'm
been
still
I've
living,
been married.
it's gonna be
No,
the new 18.
what I'm trying to say is when you're older, no one has time for games. If you want to do something, let me know. We'll do it. I'm not I 60-year-olds don't play games.
Well, what games would you thought that could be played at 60
Well,
years
no,
old?
I didn't think about a particular game. You mentioned dating and romantic weekends and stuff like that.
Nobody said anything about games anyway, Stanley. I'm just
Right.
asking you.
You talked about romantic weekends and me sitting down
That's
planning.
not that's not a game. That's not a
It is
game at your age, Stanley.
well, that's what
That's
I'm
a
saying.
hookup.
We don't.
That's
I'm not going
called.
to sit. Oh my lord. I'm not going to sit down and plan a romantic getaway. 60-year-olds don't do that.
Damn it! I thought you left my fucking chats, Leonard. That's Leonard down there calling himself. Damn it! I thought you left my chats. You was in the bushes. You just can't get enough of me. So you know.
Yeah, and yeah, it's an hour away if the traffic is good. If it's not, it's longer. But again, that's like a long distance relationship for me.
He trying to go get in on your piece. That's why he said an hour away. He must be closer. He in Georgia too.
Is he really? He probably
Yeah,
lives in Buckhead himself.
right.
She might be within
No, he said
walking
he
distance
lived.
of you.
He lived. That would be like me dating a woman in Douglasville. He's somewhere down there in Georgia.
Yeah, well, Douglasville is the next county over. It's about 20 miles from where I live. So yeah, I mean Douglasville, it's only maybe what a 15-minute, 20-minute difference. It's with
Y'all
traffic
around?
and
How
stuff.
old is you, Stanley?
Hmm,
How old are you?
60.
Okay, y'all can be friends because y'all can go shoot some pool and stuff. Do the old man thing together. You watch
You think
sports.
all old men shoot
He
pool?
watch sports. You watch sports.
Rarely.
Okay, he watched the games and stuff too. Yeah,
No,
y'all could become
I'm not
old man
against
best
it. It's
friends.
just
Y'all could become old man best friends, and y'all could go out and look for old women.
it'll be like Fred and Grady.
Yeah, y'all go shoot some pool, go fishing, all that. I'm quite sure Leonard like to do that stuff. He bored right now. That's why he ain't back in my chat because he already said he was leaving and he was told not to come back over here no more. I never told him not to come back over here. I just think he's better in the chat than on the panel because
Oh
he
wow.
like I had like 25 in here, right? And when he got up on the panel, it dropped down to 9. And my numbers would not go back up. And they think he gay and he's not. He's an old man. He tell you he like coochie, but it's certain things that he was doing, like sounds and stuff he was making on the panel. They think he go both ways, and he not. He don't. He don't have a desire for men. But you know, you have Terrence to say that he's sweetie. You know what I'm saying?
You know
He
what?
said
I don't
He say I take
you
my
can't.
grandkids fishing at Christian Catfish Farm, and no, I don't watch sports. Oh, he don't even watch sports his damn self. That would be
Well, you
like
gotta. I mean, you can't be taking Terrence seriously.
I didn't tell you you wasn't welcome anymore. I just that it's best for you to sit in the chat because they don't want you on the panel. And then you be trying to overtalk. It's like you take over my show when you come up here, and it's like you don't calm down. You get real hyper off that beer, and you don't calm down, and you be trying to overtalk me, and I'm the host. And then you said you won't give me no money unless I suck your dick. So you don't support the channel. You don't get to sit up on the panel. That's all I'ma say. Kara, get some damn wear and sit down. I don't give a fuck what you want right now. That shit is frozen. You have to wait for it to unthaw. It's not gonna unthaw because you handed it to me. Yeah, so You did tell me I wasn't welcome anymore. No, I didn't tell you wasn't welcome. You just not welcome up on my panel. And you can't support my channel from the chats. That's what non-cash appers do. They sit in the chats and they support the channel. Only paid cash appers get up on my panel. And they pay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they pay.
Oh shoot. Well, you
So
know
if
what? Let me
my payer people say they don't want you on the channel, then therefore you have to go in the chats. Cause this day show. They pay and they help for the StreamYard. It's not free. Yeah, it's not free. Not after they hit my bank every 3 days. It's not free at all. Okay. Speaking of mail, I need to check my mail. When he up here, he got bad interception. I had to kick him down. He got bad interception.
let's see here.
I'm adding him. Stanley meet Leonard. Leonard meet Stanley.
Oh, hey there! Just
What's
picking
up?
up
How
trash
you
in
doing?
front of my house. That's what we do where I live.
Oh, you know what? I've seen you on Bob and CT's channel.
Oh yeah. Chaotic Truth. Yeah. She had said something about some beef sector or something or another. I'm like, I've never been over there. Then she said something in reference to a Mo 3 sector, and I was like, now I do recall some type of rapper person or whatever, but I don't do rap music. I don't like rap. So
No, I was talking about somebody else that was in my chest that was
oh,
from the
okay. My
03
bad.
See,
If
that's what
somebody
I'm
else
talking
said it,
about.
okay.
You jumping to conclusions.
No, if someone else said it, I'm sorry. You know, I'm just
No,
like,
I was saying who the person was from.
oh, they were from Beef Sector, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's it for the trash of today.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you
So,
picking up around your house. Some people don't do that.
say again.
I said I'm glad you picking up around your house. Some people don't do that.
Oh, everybody where I live does that.
Well, where I live at, where my neighborhood they do, but some people don't. That's what I
No,
said. Some people don't do
everybody.
that.
No, that's what everybody does here. You know, I was having a enjoying. I'm waiting to get to the point. I'm like waiting to get a nice little build up because my grandsons they wanted to do s'mores and weenie roast, and they built a burn pit in the backyard.
Oh, okay.
And I got it filled up with boxes, thus and
S'mores
so.
and what?
You know, weenie roast. Put a weenie on a stick.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, I'll explain it. You get a hot dog, you put it on a stick, you start a
Oh,
fire, you
okay,
hold it over. Campfire stuff, you know.
Get out.
Yeah, if anything,
Get out. Put it down and get out.
I can't recall his name, and I don't like mispronouncing people's name. I don't, doing that, but he'll tell you any place, Georgia, we got a lot of land.
Stanley. That's
Stanley.
his name.
Okay, hey, Stanley will tell you if we don't have anything else. Oh, we got land.
I know y'all got land. My daddy got land down there in Alabama. Land. I'm not
No,
even
it's the
lost on
biggest.
land.
It's Georgia's the biggest
He
state east
can't.
of the Mississippi.
He can't even cut his grass with a regular lawnmower. He got land.
Yeah, that's with me. I got a ride on under the porch
Yeah.
and a push mower under the porch.
Yep.
Or
He
under the
sure
deck.
do too.
So yeah, that's
When he want to
that's
get
how I
his
go.
exercise on, he do the push more in the front grass. But he can't do it in the back grass or the side land because there's too much grass. So
And
he
that's
just
the
do it right in the front, a little bit in the front. He really can't do the whole front with that push. It's like I said, it's an exercise for a minute for him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Cause my daddy
yeah.
old too. My daddy just turned 71 Monday.
Well, that's yeah. Because my older sister, she just turned 70 today. I text
Oh,
her.
okay.
She was born in 1955.
So is she coming over with y'all? Is she coming over with you and the grandkids?
No, she lives in Chicago.
Oh damn.
I left. I left Chicago. I'm like, I deserve a
I
whole lot
start
better than this.
I was gonna tell you that bite her rope, but she might like something like that. It's different.
Oh no, she got grandkids and a husband, all that. Hell, the house we grew up in, they bought the house directly next door to it. So the kids and grandkids are staying in the house directly next door to it. I'm like, boy,
Okay.
y'all sure like to keep it close, don't you?
Yeah, that's what families used to do, stay in the same area. Now everybody move across town. You barely see them. The
Yeah, I
kids
mean,
barely even know each other. All that type of stuff that's going on in the world nowadays.
yeah, I mean that's how it be. Everybody needs their space. I mean, it's like my daughter, she's married with 6 children. You know, retired from the military at 39. You know, and their house, woo, like her husband turned the garage into a man cave and everything. You know, these old
Yeah,
knees I got don't be wanting to go up them doggone 17 steps to the second floor. You know, she's got like a
right.
4,500 square foot home. And
So do
but you
you got
need
a
that
man
when you got all
cage?
the kids.
You got a man cage? Stanley, you got a man cage?
I
Every
got
man has a man
a
cave.
my whole
Not
house is a
every
man cave.
man.
Tell us,
What'd you
Stanley.
I'm
say?
the I'm the only one in the house. The whole house is a man cave.
There you go.
It's called a bachelor pad. But where your man cave at, Leonard?
Oh, well, I'll start with the picking. First off, I got my outdoor deck that's screened in. That's my mini
Mhm.
fridge for my beer.
Okay.
And then I could move in this way. And when I'm entertaining little female company, uh,
Please
I'll go
don't
over
go to
here.
your bedroom.
Oh yeah, my beer is always clean.
No,
This
it
is
ain't
club.
that point. Stanley, Leonard, you know the old saying. Nobody's
This
supposed
is
to see the inside of your bedroom. That is your private domain.
no, it's not. It's
You
always
don't supposed to
clean
let
too.
everybody in your room.
And that's
That's
not my
only
room.
for you
Man,
and your
that's a
female
woman.
friend.
That's a
That's
woman
club.
thing.
That's Club Coochie Booty. Now, that's what this is. It's Club Coochie Booty. Then I got these 2 bedrooms. These are for my grandkids. They bring their
I don't want to
PS5.
see their bedrooms. I don't want
No,
to see
I ain't
their
going
bedrooms.
into their rooms. They got the bunk beds and all that. They do their thing. Then you got the main man cave where I got all my DJ equipment and I do my little music stuff. And I used to live stream and play music online and all of that. So yeah.
How do you get that pass?
Say again.
How do you get that pass without getting a warning to take the music down, the content and all that?
Oh, there's a site. It's called Twitch. It's a gaming site, and they don't do
Oh, okay,
copyright
okay.
on music.
I know
Hmm.
about Twitch. Yeah, I was subscribed. I was paying $7 to watch my girl too.
Then I got tired of that, and I was like, okay. It was something new, different back in when the COVID hit, because you used to be able to do it on YouTube, and that's how I
Oh,
ended up
okay.
on StreamYard because I used to use StreamYard to stream on YouTube,
Mhm.
Facebook, and Twitch at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So then the happiest spot of my man cave. This is my happy place. The kitchen.
Uh,
Cause I'm a cooking fool. I be getting it in. Yeah. Yesterday
That's
was
a big. You know what?
ribeye and
Leonard, you have
snow
a big
crab.
house. You have a big house.
No, I don't. I downsized after I got divorced. I downsized.
That looked big to me. All the rooms you showed was big as fuck.
Well, this downsized after divorce. The kids are grown and gone, and yeah, man, don't need all that. So, but
You
I understand
definitely.
what Stanley's saying. He's in Carroll County, and the woman was in Buckhead. You know, that's an hour drive easy. That's just from county to county. That's an hour drive easy. That would be like me dating a woman that stay in Douglasville.
About the way.
That's a 1 hour drive, or me driving down to Noonan to visit with my nephew, his wife, and
Are we
kids.
already? No. Are you sure?
That's another long drive,
You just asked
you
me.
know.
I don't. You just asked me to hit this. Don't say you don't see
So,
it. I
yeah.
don't.
They used to live in Savannah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm from Savannah.
Never
Oh,
thought it.
really?
For 25 years. Going on 26
Really?
Don't steal. You told me you don't steal. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I lived in Georgetown.
Okay, yeah, I grew up in Cloverdale.
Okay, yeah, I not grew up. I had a house in Georgetown off
Yeah, I know right where it is.
204.
Yep, know right where it is. I remember.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact,
right
I'm
across
old
the
enough.
street from Sugar Plum Plantation.
Well, let me
I
put it
was
to you
on
this way.
Leeward Drive. Yeah.
I'm old enough to remember when Georgetown was built.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I'm 60. I'm 60. Abrica,
Well, I'm 62.
you know where? Okay, you know where Armstrong State College is? Georgia Southern now. But
Right.
you know where Armstrong? You know, Abercorn used to stop like a few feet from there. Like Armstrong was like the last building. Armstrong State College was the last building on Abercorn. It didn't go farther than that. So
Well, now you can get on
oh,
Abercorn, and you could take that all the way from Savannah to Hinesville to the
Yep.
Non-Commissioned Officer Academy on Fort Stewart.
Oh yeah, I know
Just
right where
stay on
it is.
Abercorn.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's how I ended up.
It's quite different. It's quite different than it was back in the 70s and 80s. You know, I pretty much left it in the 90s because I was in the Navy. So, yep. I know right where Fort Stewart is. Know right where I was born on Hunter.
Oh wow! So yeah, wow. Yeah, that was my last duty station.
It used to be an Air Force base back in the 60s.
Yeah, but they still call Hunter Army Airfield. It's not called Hunter.
I was in
Hunter Army base.
Savannah. I go back because my father's there. I go back every couple months.
Okay. Yeah, well, I drive there from here because when they started having all those hurricanes in 2016, and it kept going on and on and on. I said I need to move more inland because the property insurance went through the roof because you know how they don't want to cover people.
Right. Well, Georgetown is pretty much out there on the marshes.
Yeah, that I know because we had a stream that ran right through.
Yep.
Little walk bridge over it, little wood bridge, and my son would come down to visit, and he would be fishing for catfish right there.
Yep. Yeah, I know. You know the Geechee back up. It's a ways from Georgetown, but the Geechee is right out 204. I know all that. I like fishing, so it was mostly saltwater I did, but no, I love Savannah. It's a
beautiful city. As long as you stay away from the east side or the west side, you're good.
Well,
what a coincidence! I have two military veterans on my panel this morning.
When I was growing up, the east side wasn't that bad. You know where St. Benedict's Church is?
Now that I don't know
Yeah,
Savannah like the back of my hand.
okay. Well, it's on the east side. The east side, and well, definitely the west side, but the east side wasn't bad when I was growing up.
Yeah, well, you know, things change over time
Oh,
because
absolutely.
yeah, when they change. You know, it's like I had to move from over that way to out to Georgetown because I was staying. I don't know where you if you know where Paulson is around Victory Drive.
Yep, I know absolutely where it is.
Okay, so something that happened over there. This guy passed a fake 20 to somebody that was, you know, selling pharmaceuticals, and they decided that was a good place to start blasting. And my then wife is in the front room screaming. I'm just getting home. I ran to the front. Her son's baseball cap is sitting there on the porch right there. I see these guys, and you know, of course, I had to draw down and had to go through the whole rigmarole with Chatham County, but they were like, it was justifiable. So two people got their pictures on T-shirts, and they blasted in front of the wrong person's house. You know, you don't do that in front of anybody in the military that deployed Iraq and Afghanistan because we know how to doggone hit a target very well. And it
Well,
was
you're
after
trained. You're
that,
trained to do it.
yeah. So after that, that's when I moved out on Leeward Drive,
Right.
out by was it
Leonard,
King George
Leonard,
Boulevard out there?
Leonard.
Yep,
Did
King
you know
George.
Sally is a military vet too?
Yeah, he said it was in the Navy.
Yeah. And you
Yeah,
was in the
and then
military. You
I
was
had
in
this
the
one.
Marines.
No, I was in the Army.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had this one situation because I got bored, right? So it's like I said, I'm gonna just pick up a job, little something, just to alleviate boredom. So I was working at the Westin Hotel on Hutchinson Island, and had this female. She tried to clown me, right? And I was like, no, she didn't. She was talking about my flip phone. That was when everybody was using the touchscreen Androids. So I was like, well, let me go ahead and buy this one here. So I went on ahead and got me one of them touchscreen little phones. And I'm down there doing my thing. She's like, oh, you decided to come to the 20th century. I said, yeah, baby, I could do that. And it's not even payday because, see, I live very far south of Victory Drive. You live north of Victory Drive. You take the ferry across the river to ride the bus home. I drive. That didn't go over well. Oh, so he think he, and then I'm like, do not clown people that have more than you and think it's funny, because what you need to be doing is talking to said individuals and getting some tips on how you can get your pockets right.
Do you know
And on the
you
other
worked at
side
the
of the coin,
Western?
don't flaunt yourself in front of everyone either. You know
You
what I
know,
mean?
at the Western, did you know a guy named Arnold Dorsey?
That I did not. There's so many people
Okay.
that went in and out of there.
You know,
Like,
he's probably worked at the Western is like, I don't even know what he does there anymore, but he's
let me see
worked
if
there
I
for
give
like,
you a description. Gentleman about 6 feet, 6'2", dark skin,
gray
controls
hair.
all of the liquor for all the events that they
That
have there.
that would be him.
Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a old fishing buddy of mine. I've known
Oh,
him
okay.
for damn near shit. I've known him for damn near 30 years.
Then there was this woman that worked there too. She worked in the banquet halls. She only worked banquets. You talk about built like a brick shit house. Claude, have mercy, Miss Parker. I can't remember her
I know
name though.
Arnold. I don't know anyone else there.
Yeah, that's the guy. Works on the first floor.
Yep.
And he does all of the paperwork for all of the alcohol that goes to every single banquet hall and banquet when they have those events. And he he really gets good money on the holidays because
Mhm.
they be generous. They tip everybody.
Well, I actually saw him last July. He and his former wife and I and my son went out to well, I forget the name on Stevenson Avenue. There's this buffet place. I hadn't seen Arnold in quite some time, but
Mm,
yeah, I he and I mean, we were fishing buddies forever before I
yeah.
moved.
Now I'll tell you what, some weird and wildness, right? My oldest daughter, Hunter Army Airfield would have been her last duty station because she ended up getting stationed there when I was getting out the military, right? And with the different last names, I didn't say, this my daughter. Da, da, da. I didn't say anything. So, and I had the guys, First 75th Rangers. I talked to some guys over there. I said, hey, look out for my baby girl. And they knew, they're like, okay, well, you're a sapper. We're Rangers. We're kind of like brothers. I was like, yeah, we ain't regular Army. So I'm like, look out for my baby girl because I know they're going to be trying to try her because she's a new face, right? But yeah, she was there for like X amount of years, and then after that, they sent her to Lewis McCoy up in Washington. Yeah, that was kind of
Shut
insane
up
because they were
there.
like, wait a minute now, how you and your daughter end up in Baghdad together? I'm like, it just happens like that. Now my son, we ended up being in the same divisions, but not at the same time. Because he ended up Camp Casey, Camp Hovey rather, in Korea. And I was over there at one time but he was a little wee tight. Then he ended up in 1st Infantry Division, but in Kansas. And I was 1st Infantry Division in Germany. That's where I met his mom. And yeah, it's just crazy. People think the military is real big, but really it's small. And I'm quite sure you could expound on that.
Well, in the Navy, black officers and senior enlisted, it's even smaller. So, at least by coast, you tend to know each other, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and that's when I tell people, hey, look, you're not doing anything. Join the military for 3 years. Man, fuck all that. I said, no. Just join for 3 years. Because you'll know what you want to do with your life after that. For sure. You laughing because you know what I'm talking about from the inside out.
You'll at least know what you don't want to do.
Exactly.
It'll be one or the other.
Oh, you'll know what you want to do with your life then. Like, I don't want to do this shit. I think I'm gonna try something else. And that's how I go, And I tell people, I'm like, look, you'll come out, you got a doggone honorable. That's if you do the right thing, you don't mess up.
Right, yeah.
You come out, you got a DD 214 honorable discharge and a security clearance.
Mm-hmm.
You will get hired first simply because running the security clearance on a new employee is so expensive. You walk through the door with one, they're like, what, they already got a security clearance.
Don't even have to investigate.
Yeah, hire them. Well, they don't know how to do anything. It doesn't matter. They were in the military. They could learn. They're trainable. Hire them.
Yep.
Damn what we said we wanted for the criteria for the job. They can learn on the job training. They're experts at that. See?
No, that is true. And not only that, and you know what? My father, who's a veteran, was on me for years to get into the VA system.
Mm-hmm.
And I was out for a decade or more. The VA stuff alone is a huge benefit. So
Yeah. Now, with that, did you get your medical records pulled and get your percentages?
no, I never needed to. Though I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not. Stanley, it's not a need to. That's your money. You're entitled to that.
He trying to tell you something.
No, I'm listening. My father has said the
That is
same
your
thing.
money. You earned that. If you were walking in those boots and your feet are flat and you got fallen arches, you earned that money. If stuff is what you're hearing that's not right, you earned that money. If you've got neck and back, lumbar, spinal, anything from wearing out of the equipment, you earned that money. Get your medical your medical records, submit a claim. If you get 50%, just 50%, do you know that's 100% free health insurance for the rest of your life?
Right. Well, unfortunately, I didn't wear the equipment or any of that. I was a naval officer, so it
It
wasn't.
doesn't matter, officer or
I
enlisted. If you were in,
Well, here's the deal. I do have paperwork in because I was in the Persian Gulf, right at the tail end of the Gulf War,
the
and
PAC Act,
yeah,
you got that, the PAC Act.
right.
You didn't have to be boot, not to cut you off, because I'm big
No,
on
I was
helping veterans.
dude. We were operating out on the Gulf, right? There was a couple oil wells that were burning. I mean, it was, as it turns out, we were breathing stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Now, do you know what the PAC Act? If you are a veteran and you flew over doggone Kuwaiti airspace during that time, you are eligible for the PAC Act.
I've been to Kuwait.
So you're eligible, bruh.
Right.
Man,
This
that's your
is
money.
the
I can't make you go get it, but that's your money.
No. I have the paperwork. I got it in.
Yeah.
Terrence said if you don't want it, you can give it to him. I'm with you, Terrence.
I ain't mad at them either. Whoever typed that in the chat, I ain't mad at them. Yeah, give it to you. Don't want to give it away. Because I tell you, me, it's a beautiful thing being in a doggone serious relationship with my little doggone butt cheeks in this sofa, and I ain't done shit for 15 years except watch life and whatever else. I was doing my little you dig. You know what I mean? So that's it. I'm like, man, shoot. Did you figure
Y'all give me a minute. I gotta take this garbage out. I'll be right back.
if somebody is bringing home like 72K a year take home pay, they have to be making at least 6 figures a year.
Mm-hmm.
So, shit, my daughter's killing the damn game because they pay you per kid too. And she's married, 6
she's
children.
still in the military?
No, she's married, 6 children, retired, sergeant first class.
Nice.
She's getting like 96K in benefits a year. Her retirement, 100% disabled, special combat compensation pay because she's a Purple Heart veteran. She got wounded in Iraq. All of the children, they pay you per child. And the oldest one, my granddaughter, she's in 2 years at HBCU. She's got 2 more years, and then she's going to get commissioned as a lieutenant. Then it's a friend of mine. Yeah, it's a friend of mine. Her daughter is in West Point right now, and 2 more years, she'll be commissioned. But the beautiful part about that is she'll go in with 4 years pay on the books.
Mm-hmm.
See, so when she go in Because right now,
Was
with
she
2 years,
prior enlisted?
no, she's at West Point as a
Oh,
South.
well, you know what? Let me tell you something about that.
Mhm,
I went to Navy OCS, and
mhm,
when you go to something like a military academy or some sort of officer training, you get paid as enlisted.
mhm.
Like when I was in the Navy, it was OCUI. We were basically E5s going through the
That's
process.
that's
So
her. She's
yeah,
getting paid
yeah,
as an
I get,
E5,
gotcha.
and she's
Oh
in
yeah,
her
that's
second
nice.
year at West
That's
Point.
nice. That's nice.
Yeah. So then once she do 2 more years, when she goes in, instead of her being paid as a butter bar fresh off the block, like my granddaughter will be, she'll be paid a butter bar 4 years in. That's like if you're in the reserves. See, that's why I used to kill them with pay. I was a reservist for like a long time. So every time I got promoted, I went to the end of the pay scale because
Right.
your reserve duty time counts towards pay, but not towards retirement.
Right.
Yeah. And see, this is stuff I try to pass this information on, and it gets shut down. And I just sit there like, okay,
No, no,
well,
no. You know what? You and I should get up there one day talking about it. I'll shut them down. If you
Come
can
over
do
to his
really
channel.
well. You can do really well. I wanted my son to go to the Naval Academy, but he wasn't having it. But because I could have gotten him in, I literally, I was a butter bar, an ensign with a
mhm,
guy who's a 3-star admiral now, and he has spent some time is the Naval Academy commandant. So, but plus my son has the grades and all that. It wouldn't have been
mhm.
that big a deal, but he did okay
Okay.
for himself. He didn't want to do the military, and that's fine.
Yeah, I mean that may not be for him because like I said, with with with
Absolutely.
with mine, he went in and he wanted to be an airborne ranger.
Mhm.
Things didn't exactly work out as planned. He got hurt, so he ended up getting 100% disability from the VA. And while in college, he gets $2,000 a month for they pay you while you're in school, maintain the C average. So I'm like, okay, $6,000 a month, no children. He's all right. He cool, because he was working at the CDC and he got caught up in that doggone them releasing. They fired a bunch of people up there. They the Doge cuts. So he
Oh
fell
yeah,
victim.
I'm
Yeah,
familiar.
he fell victim to that, and he was like, "So." It's like, what? Hey, so it's like, man, look, I go, I could doggone just call my dad. Hey, dad, I'm woo 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 woo, and I'm trying to work out plan, blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, what bills do you need me to pick up as long as I'm there? Because he already know it ain't gonna be no. You can just come and stay for free, unless it's dire straits. So it's like, all right, you know what I mean? He's like, I'm good. I got doggone veteran benefits like a Summer B, the word she don't like, the B word, but like a Summer B. So and they was
Yeah,
like,
because some
"Mhm."
people say the B word and they don't want to pay.
Right. Well, that I'm just saying I wouldn't use it in a disrespectful way. I use it the way Bernie Mac used it, but that's him. He doing his thing. So
And I'm doing my thing. Not fucking
and
with
yeah, and then it's like the only thing that was like off till to me was with my cousin. I was, me and the kids and stuff were like conversation pieces for him. because he wears a World Series championship baseball ring, and they would be around their friends, and those type of people, right? The money they generate. So it'd be a conversation piece. Oh, my cousin, he's in Iraq right now, and I don't know if it's Baghdad, but I got this letter from him, and I could read it aloud if you all want to. I'm just sitting here like, okay, why don't y'all send me some money? But I don't want to be asking like that. But then again, I do. So I'm like, y'all got millions of dollars, and I'm working for a living. You're sitting here wearing a World Series Major League Baseball championship ring as a conversation piece. I ain't got a diamond in my house. You know what I mean? Ooh, boy.
I don't want none.
Yeah, but that's the thing. So, well, with party line, I'm glad that all confusion has been deconfusionalized. Not that that's a real word. I'm making it up as I go along.
Like I'm doing this morning.
Yeah, so like I said, I checked out the show yesterday, and I was just sitting there like, oh, it was tragic. It was so tragic that it was
I
actually funny.
know. I had to go back
It
and
was
rename
so
it.
tragic that it was actually funny. I'm sitting here like, this is ridiculous. This is what reality TV is made of. They need to
I
be paying
told
for
you.
this footage.
I told you it could get wild over here.
But I didn't know when you said wild, I didn't know it was like that. Then when people started mentioning Beef Sector and Mo Sector and Memphis Sector and all these different sectors, I'm like, I don't do that. I don't, I avoid all that because you get a
It was
lot
a
of people
lot
that
of
get,
different sections up on the panel last night.
yeah,
And
they
yes,
get
it
a
did
chip on
get
their
wild.
shoulder feeling they have something to prove. And they talk all this pull-up crap and this and that. And I'm sitting here like, look, I
Some
don't want to
people
stand in
actually
front
pull
of
up.
any more. I don't want to stand in front of any more judges waiting for them to say something was justified so I could go home and not end up going to the joint. You see what I'm saying? I'm not about that life. I'm going to protect what's mine to the end, but I don't threaten anybody. Well, if you see me, I don't, because see, anytime that's said online, that little piece that could be clipped and turned into law enforcement. And the way they change the laws, that's considered a terroristic threat. And what that does is that allows someone to put one of them, what do they call them things? Restraining orders against somebody. And it used to be you had to live in the same city, town, or state to do that. They don't do that anymore. Now, you could be in New York making threats against somebody in California, and they could put a restraining order on you in New York. Now you got this on you, and then if you happen to have an encounter with law enforcement, then this comes up on your, well, it's a restraining order on this one here for terroristic threats, and it's like it's only building a worse case on somebody. So I'm like, stop telling people or threatening people that you're gonna pull up on them or whatever.
What's up, K Riz? Hey, Stanley.
Yes, ma'am.
Which one you hit on the screen?
Which one? What?
You hit on the screen.
You mean the? I sent you a Cash App. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Did you hit the one that's on the screen going across the bottom?
I thought I did.
No.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing there.
Oh, what
Uh-oh.
about the other one?
It's not Vimo, and you know it's not Zio because I didn't get a
All right.
notification.
Well, I wonder why.
Can't you check on your thing where it got sent to and like spell out the letters
Yes. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
or check the numbers? And because what I've seen with Cash App with different people, if they were to send a Cash App to somebody and say it's one number or one letter off, and another person is a recipient, you don't get that money back.
Sure don't.
Top of the
It'll be all
morning,
right.
Yeah, they hurry up and
gentlemen.
change that because you used to could
Well,
decline
let
it.
me put it to you this way: it's $ Shay P SHAYP 75.
1975.
Oh,
75.
1975. Oh, okay. Well,
that's what
man,
happened in 19.
Yep.
it'll be
Yeah,
all
well,
right.
I'm glad we figured it out.
Whoever Shay is 75, they
They
gonna be
happy.
happy
They
this
just got them a
morning.
Cash App.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
that's
see
fine.
who is Shay 75.
Let me put it to you this way.
My bad.
I'll just request.
Good morning, gentlemen and bears. I mean, Shalana.
But
Good
let
morning.
me say this right quick. The
Uh-huh.
bottom line is years ago I kind of did what I did. I sent it and the lady I accidentally sent it to actually did return it. So I did wind up paying the right person. So I'll
Yeah, I
figure it
mean,
out.
you
Don't
do
worry,
have
Yeah,
some
Shalana.
some
decent
people
people
will
out
send it
there.
back and some people won't.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't. It wasn't like it was $1,000.
Cause it was happy. It was done to me one time and I had to do that. And the man requested
Oh,
the
don't
money back,
worry.
but my friend thought I was lying
I will
when I sent it, but
make
he
this
did send me the money back.
since I have to pay to be up here, I will make it right.
Thank
I'm
you.
just messing with you, Shalana.
Oh, you heard what I said earlier.
I did. Terrence, what's up, man?
Nothing, man. Just got off work. Probably about to lay down for a minute before I go get my little one.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, man. I had to get out these YouTube streets, man. This shit getting verbally
Oh,
murderous.
is that right?
Yeah, everybody's a murderer verbally. Everybody wants to harass you, say the most cruelest thing they can think of.
Oh, well, that sucks.
And it's just like my boy Leonard just said, this is what reality TV shows need out of. Yeah, I ain't trying to be a part of that bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed you hadn't been doing your morning show.
Now, I was doing it every now and then, but then I would just, put that shit on private. But yeah, man, it's like I can't even. I was doing it from work. These motherfuckers can't even like talk like adults. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to be niggas and yelling and cursing. Like I can't do that shit.
See, that's what I'm saying. I can't. When it get like that, I can't participate because that's beneath me. That behavior, because I know where it's going to end up, and it's not going to end up any place of value.
Positive.
I mean, I tell people, look, I'm from Chicago, but I'm not a Chicago acting type individual because
from
people
Chicago,
in
but not of Chicago.
Right, because people in Chicago, they'll get on a live stream and they will come where you at on live stream and buck you off on live stream and be like, now what? Knowing the police is gonna come, but they just reckless like that.
I can control myself. I ain't tripping. I know it's only the internet, but what I'm saying is like
it ain't only the
I'm
internet
at
in
work.
Chicago.
You
You
know
better
what I'm
start
saying?
looking at some of them stories.
No, I be seeing it, but I'm saying I don't take it that serious. I know what lines not to cross, but I'm just saying if I'm at work dealing with people. Like, what does it look like somebody else walking up, let alone a white person walking up and you just hear, nigga, nigga, bitch. The white people gonna be like, fire this motherfucker right now.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like, some people, they be like, oh, Leonard, he doggone, he Rainbow Mafia on the low. And I reply with, you know what? My mother told me a long time ago, son, if you're going to be a sissy, be a good one. And make sure you making plenty paper. Now, how you going to argue with that?
So he said, I ain't gonna deny it. I'm gonna just tell you, I'm the best
No,
one I
I'm just
can be.
saying, because see, me, Stanley and myself, like we at that age, we remember when you never
Y'all
saw
niggas
gay
old as dirt.
dudes. You never saw gay dudes unless they was paid.
Yeah, y'all niggas old as dirt. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, when I saw, if I'd be out kicking it, whatever, at a disco, disco, and some guy come in, this dude got on the doggone full length fur coat, diamonds, jewels everywhere, and
Might have been a pimp.
driving a convertible 2-seater European joint that was in the valet parking. It's like, you really can't say nothing about the brother because the coat he wearing costs more than your whole outfit. And maybe your car you driving while you trying to get this broad. And he ain't even trying to get no broads.
No, I'm right behind y'all. I ain't too far behind y'all, but even me growing up, this shit was not like this. You know what I'm saying? Like every now and then you will see one of them motherfuckers.
But
this
see,
shit,
now
like,
you see them, they be
anywhere
broke
you
as
go,
hell. It's like,
anywhere you go, you can't go. You cannot see one. You can go someplace where they're
it's
not
like
supposed to be, and they right
it's like you a sissy on Section 8.
there.
That ain't right.
Nah, because they usually all used to have their shit together. Yeah.
Exactly, because it's like this. You're gonna get talked about because you got Domino sugar in your drawers, so you're gonna get talked about.
That nigga
But
real old. He know about Domino sugar.
they can't
They still
doggone
sell
do
it.
that with the rest of it. It's like just it's like some stuff they don't know. Like they talk about
If he
swag,
was
all
really
that. I
old,
remember
he would have said
my
Domino sugar
son was talking
cubes.
about, yeah, I'm getting my swag on. I was like, you know what that means for real, old son?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, that means
You know, these kids nowadays,
no. I said that's an
they don't
acronym
want to
like
look at the
NASA.
meaning of things and what the real and true meaning is nowadays. They be like, oh, that's
Well,
acronym.
when you don't have the older fathers to tell them that, you know what I'm saying? I told him, I said, you know what swag means? That's an acronym for secretly we are gay. He ain't had swag since. He ain't got his swag on since about 2010. He been swagless for 15 years. Like, nah, I ain't fuck that swag shit. No. Hell no. Secretly we are gay. Yeah, that do spell swag. It's like,
Yeah, they always been a secretive, closed in community with some money. They've been around, but like she said, shit, they gonna get humiliated in some more shit, so they stayed out the way.
yeah, but I mean, it's like with shoot, my man, comedian from Chicago, he's talking about some. Now you go up in there trying to be famous, and they sit there like, how famous do you want to be? I don't want to be that famous, so I'm here on the 5150 show. Corey Holcomb.
Yeah.
Corey Holcomb is real Chicago. You find a lot of comedians in Chicago. In Chicago, you gotta laugh shit off. Otherwise, it ain't gonna end well. You got Corey Holcomb. You got Robin Harris, Bebe's kid. You see what I'm saying? Some of the funniest comedians ever told a joke. Richard Pryor.
And when they started,
Share
you could
time.
say faggot and all that.
Then Bernie Mac. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers now. Chicago. You dig? Because you gotta be funny because it ain't nothing there. People think, oh, it's a big city and this. It ain't nothing there. It
There was
ain't
a lot
nothing
in
there.
Chicago when you do the research. It's just what people wasn't into.
No, it ain't nothing. If you ain't got a city job, government job, ain't nothing waiting on you but doggone getting by until you get old and then you go in the grave. Unless you go to the joint first.
The early 1900s, it was cracking though. 1900 all the way to about 1930, whenever the Great
Not
Depression happened. Nigga,
not
Chicago was the shit.
for black folk. Black folk
Yes,
wasn't
it
up there
Well,
back
was.
Great
then.
Well,
Black
Depression
black
they
happened
didn't
in
black folk came
identify.
later.
1929.
They didn't
There's
identify
a
as
book.
black folks, but they was there, man. I
There's a
got
book.
pictures.
Back then they were Negroes, but they wasn't
Nah,
Negroes. But it
they was
wasn't
Moors. They was Moors. I got the pictures.
Okay, hey
okay. Well,
Terry.
whatever they were, it wasn't heavy. Is what I'm saying. I know they
No, it
say,
was real
well,
heavy. They was
you got
having
John
like
DeSavo,
4,000
discovered
people walking up and
Chicago,
down
the
the street.
Haitian dude, whoop-de-woo. Oh, that's
There,
beautiful on
there's
paper.
a there's a book called Black Metropolis. It was written, I think, in 1945. That talks about Chicago specifically during the Great Migration. Very interesting book. And there's a guy who has been reading the book chapter by chapter on YouTube. I'd have to think of his name right quick and I'll put it in the back chat. But Chicago was actually pretty interesting. I think it was doing fairly well up until 1945, at least in the
Yeah.
context you're talking about. And the Great
Yeah, with
Depression
the
happened
Great
in
Migration.
1929.
But see, the segregation, and it still remains today in Chicago. I'll tell you how deep it goes. Now, if you got people that are from Louisiana, that's the majority of your Southsiders.
Yeah. I mean, well, they was getting paid though, right? Because
No,
from my understanding,
hold on. I'm not done yet. Then you got your folks from Mississippi. They on the west side. Now the blacks on the south side and the blacks on the west side were never vibing together. And that comes all the way from Nolens in Mississippi because the blacks in Nolens, y'all call it New Orleans, but it's called Nolens. All right. They
there was
believe
different
themselves
tribes
to be more sophisticated than the Mississippians.
because they had a lot of that Creole that was mixed with French.
Exactly. So you had Louis Armstrong with jazz in Nolens. You had Morgan Mansfield, Muddy Waters to everybody else, Mississippi. See?
Yeah. But I mean, there was a lot going on at that time. That's when we had that industrial, I wouldn't say revolution, but that's when they brought all them car factories and all that shit. And then they was paying people to come up there and work. And then those people would go back to Mississippi and New Orleans and all the shit down south and tell their people. And then everybody started going up there. My people went from Louisiana up to Chicago. And then once that shit faded off, they came out west.
Yeah, but the thing is this, you know how they found out about it? There's a Chicago newspaper called the Daily Defender, and it used to get delivered nationwide by the Pullman Porters. Do that research on that little piece of history. It was table talk in Chicago when I was a child. But the Pullman Porters, all of them were called George. Behind George Pullman, all the brothers their name was George. They called the Porters George. They would drop off Daily Defender newspapers in specific areas all along while they was doing their thing, and that was like the internet back then as a black folk and all of that, right? And it's a lot of stuff. I mean,
It was a part of it, like you said, still family members, newspapers. There was a lot of shit, drawing the people
it's
up
a
to it.
lot to be told, and it really bothers me when you have a movie that'll come out like 12 Years a Slave. Man, I don't want to go and see those slavery shit. Then they want to complain about the money that's made. But then you have Spielberg drop something like Schindler's List, and it made millions on millions on millions on millions of dollars.
Well,
Yeah,
why
with
do
a
you
false
think that
story or a
is?
false narrative. That's how they changed a lot of shit.
No. Hold on. What'd you say, Stanley?
Why do you think that is? I
Okay,
have a theory, but I'm interested.
Recreate history, right? And hide
Which
certain shit.
part? Could you be a little bit more specific?
Well, let me be very specific, and I'll just give you my thought.
Okay.
It's poor parenting. Okay, if you're not teaching your kids to be curious about the history, then you're not a good parent.
Right. Well, I'm like this.
And I don't mean you specifically.
I know. Stanley, come on, bro. We bro, we good.
They get mighty.
I know you just want to get that disclaimer to make sure, because some people take things personal and it ain't. It's just,
Then I'm talking to a peer.
So it's like this. You have people that they don't want to see anything to do with that part of the history of America as a black, but then they want to complain that they're victims. But it's like, okay, if you learn this, then you know how you were victimized, right? Well, at least your ancestors.
Before 1960, like, we didn't even really recognize ourselves as black.
I know, we were Negroes. I just had to deal with that a couple of months ago with the Social Security Administration, because the computer had me listed as a Puerto Rican female. So I had to bring all my birth records to the Social Security Administration. And I said, you see this here? Okay, I was not born black. I was born a Negro. I wasn't even black yet. See, we didn't become black until 1969. Then we were black. So I was born in 1963. So I was a Negro. Okay, well, we'll list you as African American. No, list me as what the paperwork said. List me as a Negro. Let's see what that do.
Because that was 1989 when we became Negroes. African American.
Sir, we can't do that. Oh, so my paperwork said I was born a Negro, but you gonna go a step above and change me from a Negro to an African American when I don't even acknowledge being such.
Yeah. Classification.
What kind of games y'all playing? And it was they looking at me, and I'm doing it on purpose, right? I'm a whole ass. I'm a whole ass. I'm not an asshole. I'm a whole ass. I like to push the envelope all the way off the cliff, right? And they were looking at me, and I'm being as serious, knowing I'm joking in my mind, but I'm being serious in the mother. No. Do not list me as African American. Damn it, I was born a Negro. I'm a Negro. List me as a Negro, damn it.
They've been doing that because I'm sure your parents should say color. When I went back to my grandparents, it says color. My mom's and them say Negro, which is your age.
See? And there you go. It keeps changing, right? Now it's African American. It's like, you're not African American actually, because in order to be African American, that means that you have one relative, your mom or dad is from Africa, and your other parent is from America.
Yeah, but nobody is named by two countries, though. Like nobody is recognized by two continents. It's always a country first, and then a continent, like Italian American, African American. Even Africans don't recognize themselves as African American.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't see any Italian Americans, German American, Irish American, Polish American. You don't see that. everybody is white of non-Hispanic descent.
Yeah, but one of the teachings that came from Chicago is that those are names given to the descendants of slaves. You feel me? Like
Well, we know that already.
color, Negro, African American. But
Yeah, we know that already.
everybody was descendants of slaves, but they were trying to group everybody together based on the Negro Act.
Yeah, I mean that happened, but on the other side of the fence, you have blacks in this country due to colonization that names are not even the names that they're going under. Because I know with my family and my last name, my grandfather changed it to the name that he wanted the family to be under. But my family last name is a French name that can be tracked all the way to a particular river in France.
You got Creole in you, that's why.
You're I'm Louisiana Creole. That's what I tell them. See? And they're like, well, you don't look white. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't look white. You don't have to look white. It's all in your background, your family. Stop it. But and that show you how people are so caught up on appearance too.
But he was able to do that. You know what I'm saying? It says a lot of the shit like people whose name was Johnson. That just means that was John's son. You know what I'm saying? And it just kept changing based on, whatever the parent wanted to do. If he didn't like what was going on with that name, shit, he had the right to give his son a whole nother name.
Like the name Albertson. Daddy's name was Albert, and that was his son, Albertson. They don't realize that. They just sit there.
They'll tell you that these are the names that the slaveholders gave us, but those Europeans, they didn't even have those type of names. They shit was like Swarovski and all that old crazy shit.
Yeah, and you got those, and they were doggone small hats, like the ones that remained in Germany that made the mistake thinking they was regular European white folk, but Adolf thought differently. I put it like that because if you go any further than that, as the exact names, you know how YouTube is. So I speak in code, whereas people actually understand what I'm saying, but I don't say anything that will cause any type of negative whatever to somebody's channel. Yeah. So that's the thing. If people look into it, but man, let me ask. Shoot, because I know everything went all the way someplace else. If your numbers are dropping, I'll bounce out.
Well, I don't think
y'all
she's
good.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, if your numbers are dropping, because we're talking about there's no drama or nothing. So if your numbers are dropping, I'll bow out and go away.
Oh, don't worry about that. She will. I think she respects her elders.
You good?
I don't know about elders because she's 50. I'm not old enough to be her dad.
I am 60.
Nor are you.
I am her elder.
How you are elder? You're not old enough to be her dad.
Elder, big brother.
Still my elder. He older than me. You
right, older
than me.
Yeah. I'm older than him by 2 years. I'm not his elder. I'm just saying.
Let's look at it generationally.
Elders is the one that's older than you.
About 13 years apart. So, look, let me put it to you this way. I got a little brother who's, I think he'll be 48. She's my younger sister. I'm her elder.
I hear that. I mean, I'm just making for Conversation to go somewhere. That's all. So that's it. So yeah, it's a trip. You know.
Well, Shalana, check your Cash App again because I'm about to drop down. I actually have a show to prepare for.
Okay.
I came up because I haven't talked to you in quite a while, and I wanted to say hello. And I will definitely be back. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed your show, so I will definitely be back.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
Yes, ma'am. And tell T I will be talking to her soon.
Who is?
Oh, did I say T? I meant news. My bad. I get them mixed up. So, hey, you know what? You know who Here for the Tea is, right, Leonard?
Who?
Here for the Tea. She goes to Bob's channel a lot.
Here for the tea.
Don't worry about it. Call it.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm like, who the hell is Bob? Because I always see Skywalker.
You were just on his panel.
Who's Bob? Skywalker is normally.
Weren't you on Gospel of Bob?
Yeah. Who is Bob?
Bob is the owner of the channel. He just wasn't
right. Well, I don't see Bob ever on the channel.
He works, but he was there last night.
Well, I didn't, because what happened? There was another dude. Now, do you remember somebody recently getting upset?
Know Art and Skywalker, all those guys.
Art, that's his name. Art. He got upset over some DoorDash stuff, and I was like, okay. I'm like, look, you little mulatto. Both my parents are black.
Every time I go into that chat, I've never been up on their panel because, like, Art's a good guy. I don't really have anything against him, but every time I go in there, I just roast him from the chat. Art's a good guy, but he is a little.
Well, I'm not saying any of them are bad, but
let me say it then. Art is weird and weak, and that's pretty much it. He's a good person. He's a good guy. He's a good kid, but he's a kid.
Well, that's the thing. Art blushes all the time. That's the reason I know he comes from a biracial union. I'm like, bruh, I don't blush. My parents are black, both of them.
Oh boy.
Well, you are of a biracial union. You are a mulatto. I don't care
about any of that. I don't.
No, but I just told him. I said, you're a mulatto. I said, see, light-skinned people, egos are very fragile, but you have to be a light-skinned to actually go in on them.
Really?
To damage their fragility? Oh yeah, they're super fragile.
Well, my son is biracial. My wife was white. He seems okay.
Yeah, well, he's okay, but if he gets into a certain...
I mean, as in, I raised him right. As in,
right. I mean, that's my son.
Let me put it to you this way: my son is no Art.
And that's a good thing. He's human because Art.
He's got a black father. And
Art. He's. I'm like, dude. I know biracials from light skins. And so then the biracials get upset, and I be like, I don't care, So then, well, you just, I'm like, why are you upset? So you're upset because you're light skinned, but you're light skinned due to a biracial union, and I am light skinned.
Oh, so there is a ranking of light skins. Oh, so there's a
there's an interracial war with light skins.
I had no clue.
You have the light skins that are black light skins, and then you have the light skins that are biracial.
Well, you do know most African Americans, or I call them legacy Black Americans, have some European heritage.
Well, we know this, but
so you could literally call a lot of African Americans or Black Americans or Negroes, whatever you want to call them, they're kind of biracial themselves.
Well, everyone in this country is biracial, pretty much. Thank you, slavery. But when it comes to the union,
now there's a hierarchy. There's a hierarchy.
Oh yeah. When it comes to the union that brought forth the child, like
now,
Vanessa Williams.
Which dumbass Negro logic is that?
Well, look at Vanessa Williams. Both her parents are
look
black.
At Vanessa Williams unless I can touch her, dude. I don't think like that. I think you are. Okay,
I'm not saying that you do. I'm just explaining the gist of it all.
And I'm just correcting because I
check
get
this
what
out.
you're saying. I think it literally sounds like a racist polemic if there's a hierarchy of skin color. Black people cannot afford to be that kind of racist.
I said no. Let me give you something that's completely off the wall, but it's going to be funny.
Like the hierarchy of light skin.
I'm going to give it to you. Yeah, I'm going to give it to you. Now you have Vanessa Williams, right?
I said no.
And both of her parents are black. Then you have Halle Berry. And Halle Berry, she's from a biracial union. But if you look at them both, right?
I said no.
Halle Berry looks less biracial union than Vanessa Williams. I mean, have you
because of eye color? No, and I haven't because
I don't eye color and nothing. So eye color, hair color, shape of face, and all of that. And it's weird.
Let me give you a little bit of a genetics lesson. If two parents, a man and a woman who are half black, get married, their children will be half black.
Right.
So the bottom line is the result is two people who call themselves black, who are half white, get married and have a child. It's half white and half black, at least percentage-wise. If a black man and a black woman or vice versa get married and they have a child, it's 50% black and white too. Statistically, genetically, what you're talking about is a weird rhetorical argument.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you remember the movie Flashdance, right?
I do. Jennifer Beal. I know exactly who she is.
Yeah, she's biracial.
And?
Yeah, and some people didn't believe she was biracial. Now,
who wouldn't believe that?
Bruh, people actually they didn't think she was biracial. Now, the only reason.
You know what? No one I talked to cared that she was biracial. They cared that she was hot.
Right. Now, the thing is this: it has nothing to do with all of that. Now, myself, I knew that she was biracial because we met when I was 11 or 12 years old, because her father was a customer at my mother's dry cleaning business. Now, my mother owned a dry cleaning business in an area of Chicago called Wicker Park, which is still a lucrative area in Chicago today. Now, if my mother, matter of fact, I'll just not flip the camera, but I'll turn it around. If my mother did not look like this, she never would have been able to have had that business in Wicker Park. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because of her appearance, she was allowed in, and that's Chicago.
Yeah, and you know what? She succeeded under a racist race. Well, she won in racism because of her physical appearance.
Exactly, and that's this thing they call it light skin privilege. It became that later, the same.
Or passing. Passing is another word for it.
Passing, yeah, passing. Just like with the movie, what was that movie? They had two versions of it. One of them, it was a white chick that was actually in it, and the other one had Freddie Washington, and she was from Savannah, playing the
and throw this in the garbage.
Imitation of Life. There we go. Imitation of Life.
Oh yeah, that's a long time ago.
Now, if you look at the 30s version of Imitation of Life,
that's the woman that was. I didn't know they redid it.
Oh yeah, it was redone. Lana Turner, that was a redo with Mahalia Jackson singing and all that.
Okay, I have to
that was a redo. So you had the original version. It was made. Hell, I could look on I got movies playing right now. I could look on here and find out, since this movie is over with. Let me get the remote, and I could tell you the exact year, so there's no confusion on it. Because Hustle and Flow was playing, so that's H. So the next letter is I. So I'm scaling Imitation of Life, 1934. That's the year.
Get your chicken.
And it was in black and white. And I think it was Claudia Colbert was in that movie. Matter of fact, I'm going to just click on to it. And when they roll the beginning credits, maybe it'll show who was in the movie. But I know it wasn't Lana Turner.
Wait.
It wasn't her. And the woman that played Peola, the daughter, she was from Savannah, Georgia. That I do know. I found it out after being in, Claudette Colbert and Warren Williams. Yeah. Yeah. So it says from a Fannie Hurst novel, Imitation of Life, 1934. I'm waiting on the other people to come on, because I think they had that little girl that was very, very popular. I can't remember her name, as a child star from back then during the Great Depression years.
Not Shirley Temple.
Yep, but Freddie Washington was Freddie Washington. That was her name. Just like I said, that was Peola. She's from Savannah, Georgia. And Baby Jane. Baby Jane was the one that was Baby Jessie. So that was the white woman's daughter, Baby Jane. Yeah. Because I was thinking Shirley Temple, but I was like, no, that wasn't her. But yeah, so if you look up Freddie Washington, which is Fredi Washington, she was Peola, and she's from Savannah, Georgia. And Louise Beavers was Delilah. Yeah. Whereas when they did the redo with the one that's in color, the one that played Piola, she was white. She wasn't biracial or anything. You know. So yeah. The what was it? The 1950 59 version of it. Yeah. So yeah, but that's one of the things. I said I get my movie on. It's one of my things that you should just watch. That was my stuff. But Lana Turner, that was that was the remake. It's like I showed my son, like, remember the movie Scarface? Al Pacino?
Yeah, I do.
I showed him the original Scarface, and he was bugging out because he was like, the script is pretty much the same. Even with the talk, he's soft, this guy, and the lady, expensive, huh? You know, and all of that. And yeah. And he was tripping. He's just like, wow. You know.
Oh, they got a new Scarface out?
No. The original Scarface was made in like 1932.
Oh, wow.
Then the other one with
Tony
Antonio Montana, Al Pacino, that came out in 1983. Yeah. They waited at least 50 years before remaking it. It's a lot of movies that are remade.
I didn't even know that was a remake.
Oh yeah, that's a remake, just like Will Smith. I Am Legend.
Oh, wow.
I Am Legend
is
the Omega Man. I Am Legend is the Omega Man from 1981.
Oh, wow.
And then with the movie Imitation of Life, people hear the intro being sung, they thought that it was what's my man name? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. They thought it was Nat King Cole. But it wasn't him. It was another guy that sounded like him. I think his name was Earl Gant or Grant, something like that. He sounded like Nat King Cole, but it wasn't Nat King Cole that even sung the theme song for the 1959 version of Imitation of Life, the redo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you got like I said, they see I Am Legend, and they were like, oh, that Will Smith movie. As soon as I seen it, I said, that's Omega Man. That was Charlton Heston in 1971. I remember that movie.
You know, a lot of these, like you said, a lot of these movies is coming back with a different name, different outlook. You know, it's the same thing, but it's just different people.
Exactly. Like one of the just the most garbage, which you had a number of garbage ones. That new Superfly, I'm like, that was total trash. That was somebody that just had money and the ability to make a movie. That was garbage. It wasn't even close. I'm sitting here like, and then how the hell is a Lexus going to outrun a Lamborghini? Really?
I never watched Superfly before.
Well, you ain't missed nothing. As of the newest Superfly, you didn't miss anything. The original from the 70s, that was the one. You know.
Okay.
That was the one that set it off, just like the Mac. And what people only if they watch the additional stuff to the Mac will they know that most of the movie was ad-libbed. They were like, this is the scenario, this is the situation, and you all just work your way through it. Like when the dude did the line, just like, you ain't no pimp, you a haven for hoes, you a car thief, you a car thief. He made that up on the spot. And they kept it in the movie.
Stanley, you must didn't hear me tell you that I got your cash out.
Oh no, I heard, and it was an honor being up here. I will definitely return, but I'm gonna have to run. I have a show to prepare for. So
okay, well, do your thing. Hopefully you got it in the chat. I could go on the laptop and find out where you're gonna be, so I could listen in for a while. Because I don't just jump into a show.
It's the Stanley Cross channel. The show, it's at Stanley Cross 6000. So yeah, definitely y'all subscribe.
Okay, Stanley Clark 6000. That's easy enough to remember.
CROSS.
Cross.
Say again.
Stanley Cross. Cross like
CR.
Yeah.
CROSS.
Okay. Okay. Now, good.
But yeah, it's.
But that'll still be easy for me to remember because one of the greatest bassists in the world is Stanley Clark with an E.
You can tap on his name in the chat and go to his channel.
No. What I'm saying is, I'll be able to remember that because you know when I started playing bass guitar, I wanted to be the next Stanley Clark until I found out I don't have remotely the talent to even
well, that's
say
the whole point. That's why he's Stanley Clark. No one else can be Stanley Clark.
Yeah. So you know, you got those. So, but I tell you, another person that really gets it in that he worships. That's just like, oh, Abe Lavariel. You need to see them playing.
Bring that bag out the bathroom.
You need to see them playing together on a Daily Motion video.
Well,
bring that bag out of there.
It's totally incredible.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah.
We can continue this conversation later. I'll be on in an hour or so. I will definitely be back in this party line. Love your show.
Okay.
So, see y'all later.
All right. Yeah, that's a fellow vet. Yeah, like I said, regardless of I was an officer and this and that, I hope he does what he needs to do with VA wise, because like I said, you served, you did. That's our money, our after the war money that we're owed. It's sort of like reparations.
That was the VA section of the Party Line edition.
Yeah, yep, there you go.
When old people find each other.
Yeah, well, I don't know about find each other, but you facilitated that. So don't not take credit.
When you go over there and kick it with him on his channel, then maybe y'all might catch up on the game. I mean, on the pool table game or something. Y'all in the same state.
Yeah, but like I said, but when he's talking about the distance between, he's like an hour away from me.
You think you wouldn't take that hour? You think he wouldn't take that hour just to hang out?
No, because I know I wouldn't. Now, if he was like, well, I'm going to be in the A, okay, he's about 40 minutes away from the A. I'm about 40 minutes away from the A. Or 30 or 40 minutes.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. So, we may, matter of fact, we may have ran into each other Labor Day weekend with all the festivities going on in Atlanta and
Right.
didn't even know it.
Right.
So, yeah, you never know. Ooh, excuse me. You never know. But
He like to drink beer too.
yeah, that's all we
So
do at
y'all,
our age. Drink beer, all this other stuff with the, we'll talk a very risque, tear it up. We'll talk that game, but it's all talk because we know it's like, look, we ain't really gotta go all there with a woman because these young guys, you ain't even get none. It's like, motherfucker, we ain't got nothing to prove. We in our 60s. Whatever y'all done did, we been there and done that already. Okay. We own that. We worked hard during our young years to provide a pension for us through our old years, whereas we ain't gotta work and our money is right. And that's it. So, and that's all I be trying to tell these youngins. I'm like, y'all having fun and that's all good. Have your fun. But it's only so many years that you got before you're going if you live long enough, you will get old.
but my
And
show
what
is
you
about Born Rich today, and it is not about focusing on Born Rich. So I'm gonna have to change the title. But I was focusing on Born Rich today.
yeah. Well, I know with that guy that show, like I said, I listened in because I think what you ran about 13 hours on that one?
Yeah, 14.
14. Damn. Okay, I
Yeah.
missed one. And he was, talking about I'm playing mind games. I had the woman thinking that I was right by where she lived, but I really wasn't, and I'm right here
No,
and this
that
and that.
wasn't Born. That's not Born Rich. That is Dirty Weather. Born Rich is the one that kept jumping up there with the bald head, calling me bitches.
I know it was a
And
lot.
remember, his
Okay,
girl came.
I had
His
on the
new
blue.
girl
Had
came and
had
called me a
on the
bitch.
blue shirt, right?
I think it was black. It might have been navy blue.
Right,
Yeah,
but
with the
that's
glass. With the
yeah.
glass. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it was a lot going on. You had a guy
That's
up
who this
there that
show is
had his girl with
dedicated to
him.
today.
You had a guy that had his girl with him, and some other female was like, "Do you know what you actually dealing with?" And I'm just sitting here like, "Oh man, y'all just you
I don't even
wasn't
want to
saying
talk
much of
about
nothing."
I don't even
You,
want to talk about their situation that
that's what I'm saying. You wasn't saying much of anything,
I
but everybody
couldn't.
else they were
Everybody was
all over the
talking.
place.
They was all over the place. I'm trying to calm people down. I gotta mute you. They unmuting the mic. It's just like
Yeah, yeah.
people
It
want
was.
respect on their channels, so you should give them respect on their channel. When they mute your mic, it's not for you to turn your mic back up and then to say what you want to do. Because see, if it was me on their channel, they'd been to kick my ass off.
But that's the thing. That was the only
But
option you
then
were left with.
I was caught up in a win-win situation too because of Drina, my friend, and they my friend. I mean, News my friend, but I knew News first. But it was
Right.
like, who to kick off? I really don't want them arguing like this because I know this shit can't get real. They is in the same city.
Right.
But
And,
my
that's
also
the
was
part.
like, let them get their shit off. And maybe this will be resolved in the end. Because usually
No.
when people come over here and they like that they do wind up making a resolution at the end of it. Oh. But that's one resolution I don't think that's gonna be solved this quick because this has been going on for years. But I thought maybe they would have came to some type of common ground. But when you got
And
extra people jumping in and adding they 2 cents, made the fire go blazing. And that's what we got yesterday, blazing.
And see, that's the thing. You just said this has been going on for years. It's unnecessary for that foolishness to have been going on
It's been about
past
2 years now. But it was some
the
petty
past
bullshit
3
when it
days.
started.
That's not
It's
3
just
days
the
worth.
extra people adding into it.
Yeah, but that's not 3 days worth of foolishness. Cause I mean, didn't dude say he did 20 years in the joint?
Yeah, you did.
So it's like, okay,
Wait a minute. News is coming up. She got the right to talk.
Hello.
Let her talk. Hey, News.
So I just want to make a correction. It haven't been going on for years. It been going on. The situation happened about maybe a year ago, year and a half ago. I don't really know how long it's been, but it ain't been years that
I
we've been
said
having
about
this
two.
issue. And so I don't even think it been two. But anyways, there's nothing going on. You don't see me on my channel talking about them all day, every day.
No, you
I
not. You
don't
not.
I don't even care about them. They're blocked. But every time they see me, they got their smoke. So then we get into it. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because the simple fact that her and her husband are two slow individuals, this is why it's never gonna end until it ends.
okay.
And
Well, me
it's
being
gonna end
All
one
me
that
way or the
me
threatening
other.
is not cool,
well
though. All that
well
threatening is not
well
cool.
well me being
Because,
a
like I
person,
said, if he would have went
I'll
back
wait.
and listened to it, instead he taking the keyword snitch out of it, he would have not called himself trying to act like he was pulling up to your shop. Which he
Right.
didn't try. He put street
He
names
did.
up to
Yeah.
what's close to you. He shouldn't have did
Well,
that
he
at all.
actually,
And then for
no,
her to
he
come right
actually,
behind him and say, I'm outside your establishment, yeah, that cannot end. That's not going to end because you didn't even
right.
do
So
that to them. And you
right, and
could have.
he actually was live and in the parking lot. He didn't just only put street sign. He went live all the way until he drove into the parking lot, and then that's when he cut his live off. So
Right,
it's those type of games that they like to play that they need to stop playing. And when Drina came
right,
there was a church service going on. She described the church service that was going on next door. So they can't say they didn't come because they did.
right.
Okay, well, what I'm saying as an outsider looking in,
But he said he was acting. You can't be doing that. That's not an act. Because shit do get real on YouTube with
and
people
that
doing
and that
that.
and that's what I was saying as an outsider looking in because I've seen it happen too many times in Chicago. I've seen it happen, and it didn't end well for anyone. So it would be nice if nothing can be resolved, if both parties could just leave each other the hell alone
But
and
she
just
don't bother them.
So what part? Yeah, what part did you not understand? I
okay.
don't bother
Hold,
them.
hold, 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 hold. Don't make me the bad guy. I'm just saying, if both parties, you could not mention each other, just act like each party don't exist. That would be beautiful. Now, will it happen? Oh, hell no. I know it ain't gonna happen. But it would
So
be
guess
nice.
what?
That's
Guess
all I'm
what? That's
saying.
what I've been doing though. That's the point. That's what I've been doing. But like I
Right.
said, when they come over here, they just start, they want to start antagonizing and shit like that. And so then we get into it. But that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, she have. Like I was saying earlier, like we were planning our Vegas trip. She didn't have to come in and say, "Oh, me and Dirty will be there too." You ain't even been over here with us planning nothing. You wasn't in
Right.
the chat or none of that. And that was like
And
you was taking a shot at no.
she
You
was.
think
That's
if you
exactly what
ain't
she was.
beefing with somebody, they not gonna see the little subliminals that been put in the chat?
Well,
And
all
then
I can
she
say
was
at the
like,
end
fuck
of the
all
day,
y'all. So that means you saying fuck me too. So yeah, I kicked you off the panel. Cause you saying fuck me too. And I'm giving you a chance to resolve this, not burn the damn fire even more.
Yeah, like I said, it's I didn't have to learn the hard way, basically, to just leave people the hell alone. Stop fucking with people. Because I've seen too many situations in Chicago where it's people.
They do it more than just
A lot
Chicago.
of
It happened here too.
yeah, I know it happens everywhere,
Happen
but I've seen
everywhere.
people always trying to feel they got some shit to prove, and they ain't proving shit because all that's gonna end up happening is somebody ain't gonna be here and somebody gonna be in a cage for the rest of their life, and none of that's worth it. It ain't worth it. It's
Now
not
you
worth
got
it.
two families grieving. One grieving from jail, one grieving for the ground.
Exactly. So it's not worth it because I'm sitting here like this here.
But like I was saying, News, when you're up on the panel and they come over here, I'm gonna call Drina today because I do have her house number. I'm gonna advise her if she see you on the panel or in my chat, just turn the other way. Don't come in here starting up because I don't want to be in the middle of the shit in the first place. It was petty for Dirty to do what he did and start all this. He should have just, stayed out the way. And regardless of all that, but I'm not gonna have them coming over here tagging at you or saying nothing to you, period. So I'm just gonna ask them if they see your name in my chat, they see you up on my panel, just go the other way. They can listen from the outside like they've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like something that happened Labor Day weekend here, right? Now, it was some dude from Jersey. He was talking tough Tony talk, all this stuff on the internet as of me. All right. There was an event that happened at a park. I popped up. He didn't expect to see me. And it went so sweet that a guy was taking a picture. Oh, you DJ the yo, remix. Hey, come here, take this picture. Get in the shot. Dude looked at me with the deer in the headlights look, right? And I went and stood right over his shoulder. Right? Took the picture. And when the dude clicked the picture, I was like, if I want to stab you up, I can stab you up right now. I don't do stabbing. I stay strapped, and you know that already. Don't come down to Atlanta on that gangster Jersey shit, bruh. If I wasn't who I am, this wouldn't end well. Now take that with you. And I left it at that. Because I was like, this here. You all that, okay, all that shit sound good on the internet. But when you see somebody, especially somebody that ain't from, you gonna come someplace where you ain't from, and I'm like, all right.
I don't do
that. I don't do that.
Niggas don't travel all the time. You might wind up running into the person that you beefing with or have words with. And it probably ain't gonna end well.
Yep, that happened with that dude Roland Martin. He came to Chicago for something, and it was this dude that's a YouTuber that he called stupid. His name is Jebediah Brown. He happened to be there, and he stepped to him. He was like, "Hey, yo, didn't you just call me stupid on that stream? Remember me? I'm Jebediah. What's up?" They called security, and it was a whole big old thing. And he's sitting there, and he about like 70. I'm sitting there like, dude, your old ass don't need to be playing no tough Tony games, because you got these little youngins out here. They'll lace your gym shoes up real quick. You can't even bend over to lace up your own.
What
They'll
it
lace you
is
up.
with news don't really say too much. She only come after you if you come after her first. When news sit on this bitch, quiet, pretty, and everybody go against that, thinking she a punk. She is not a punk. That's like Osama bin Laden coming after U.S. And I hate to say it like that, but I don't want to be in that area when that bomb blow the fuck up. That's all I gotta say. When it come to news,
Yeah.
she don't fuck with nobody. They fuck with her, and they throw her in situations she shouldn't be thrown into.
Well, then of course, you got the people that's gonna like add to it, right?
Right.
They gonna amp shit up, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, why? It's a whole lot of
And they ain't
why
gonna
shit
even be
that I look
around when
at,
the
and
bomb go off.
I just don't participate in that bullshit. I don't participate in that bullshit. I mean, I like to tell jokes, be funny, make people laugh, have fun, because laughing feels a whole lot better than crying. But when you get on the serious, on the you dig, I'm like, look, I'm not fucking with nobody
Don't
because
fuck with me.
I ain't one to fuck with. And your man Stanley, we was on here talking, boo boo boo. When I told him about, hey, like on the east side, Paulson, boo 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 boo, he probably seen that story in the news. And I'm sitting here like, and I'm not proud of the fact that a couple of niggas' faces was on T-shirts because of me, but they was out of pocket. They was wrong for what they did. Well, I lay my head down to go to sleep. I'm gonna protect my shit. I'm not gonna brag on it like, yeah, because see, no, because that's something that didn't even need to happen.
Yeah,
See,
because here,
they should
like
have did it where they live, and
about a
they would
month
have been all
ago,
right.
some guys had beef with somebody. They shot into their house, and do you know a bullet went down the street into another house and killed the 6-year-old boy sitting at the dinner
Mm-hmm.
table with his family,
Mm-hmm.
all because some grown-ups mess.
Yeah, that's
And the
like one
people
of my.
house that they shot into wasn't even home at the time.
Yeah, I mean that's like somebody that I was dating in Chicago.
I
Her
wish they
daughter.
would. My thing is, I wish they wouldn't let people be able to pay for people information. I think that should be private. A person shouldn't
Right.
be able to dox nobody address. Period.
Mm-hmm.
They should leave that to
Well,
government officials only.
yeah, well, it shouldn't be
It ain't
drugs
no
on the
well to
street.
that because
It
that's
is a
why a
well
lot of
to it.
people
It
is
is a well
coming
to it.
unalive.
It, it shouldn't
If you're
be
not working in
drugs.
a
It shouldn't
government
be
office, you shouldn't be able to pay for nobody else's information.
okay. It shouldn't be fentanyl on the street. People shouldn't be able to doggone buy stolen guns, illegal guns, and all of this. It's a whole lot. This is the United States. There's a lot of shouldn't be, but it is. And we just need to act accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get our asses in there and vote for the right people. And quit saying,
That is,
oh, because I don't like this person, I don't go vote.
but you
Right.
We
still
need to
got the
stop
dark
that.
web. I mean, hell, somebody put my information all out there, and they was sitting back laughing, and I was like, "Yeah, bro, that's real cute," but I'm not worried because somebody show up around this piece. There's only
A
one or
lot
two
of our
things
stuff
gonna
is in the
happen.
dark web.
There's only one or two things that's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up in the bag, or they gonna end up in the bag. Somebody leaving. Somebody going to the upper room. It could be me. It could be them. And if it's me, they going to the joint for the rest of their life because this is my property. This is where I live. When the last time you heard somebody that smoked somebody where they live and or somebody got smoked where they live and the outsider didn't go to jail. You can't just come to somebody's doggone place where they lay their head
They
on
gonna
some
call it
rah-rah shit.
premeditated. They gonna call it premeditated if they come to you.
Exactly. That's
Like
what I'm saying.
you knew what
So,
you was
you know,
doing. Just like that girl that shot that girl over in Chicago, that baby mama. You left and went to your car and got your gun. You knew what you was doing. Because you
exactly.
Slap
And the
standing
gang.
thing,
right there.
and the thing about that is,
What's up, Slap
what
Gang? What's up, Conversation T?
see, and what people ain't looking at is
Yeah,
she say
conversation.
she had a conceal and carry license. Okay,
But she
if
went
that's the
and got
case,
her gun. The woman was defenseless if her baby daddy got his hand, got her in the chokehold, in her hand around her neck.
no.
He had her in the headlock when that girl
What I'm
shot him.
saying, what I'm saying is this: you say you got to conceal and carry, right?
Right.
So why is the doggone pistol in the car not on your person if you got a permit to carry? See, that was the first piece of doggone bull. Then, ain't nobody go to jail up there because it's like this here. Now, I know this for a fact because Chicago's where I'm from. You got all of these doggone 501c3 organizations that are supposed to be for doggone crime intervention. The more crime that they have, the more government dollars they can collect, and the mayor is getting a piece of that along with everybody else. So they're not trying to do anything about the crime because everybody's getting paid off the crime.
That's sad.
They getting paid. It's like this here. Now you can research this, look it up, and you'll find out the truth. All right, because I ain't telling you no bullshit. Now you had Jeff Fort, leader of the L. Rookins. They had a doggone community center in Woodlawn that's supposed to have been teaching these black kids how to read and this and that and tutoring and all this other stuff. So this, he ended up getting a doggone $1 million grant from the government. He took that $1 million and spent that on bricks. And after he got $1 million of bricks, broke that down and was selling that in the city. Bada boom, bada bam. And he didn't even go to jail for that. He went to jail for domestic terrorism. They didn't give a damn that this dude went and bought $1 million of bricks and was doggone contaminating the black community. They don't give a damn about that. Fuck with them white folks shit. Then they give a fuck. Okay? I could do the wildest of the wild of the wild, all wild I want to. In the hood. That shit ain't gonna matter worth a good goddamn. Okay? Let me go up in Logan Square in Chicago and kick some shit off. Oh, my motherfucking little narrow ass going to jail for the long haul. See, just like when you was talking about the sister and the fight and shot in the face and all of this, that was by the Harold Ickes homes. Those used to be the project. They privatized them into doggone housing. But that's the projects over there on 22nd Street. All right, used to be. And they don't give a damn about that at all. See? They don't give a damn about that. It's like, well, that's what them niggas do. So, hey, they don't care. And then it'd be like, well, somebody will start a whatever 501, whatever. Now you got animosity between two more families, and they're gonna be going at it, smoking each other. Because you got the girl family members and her auntie talking about, we about that life and we whoop 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 whoop, and I got hitters in the family and whoop whoop. Okay, so now you finna be gangster. Now the chick that got off. Oh, so what you saying her family? She got a family of punks. No, she got a family of hitters too. So now y'all gonna be hitting each other. See, because all that shit in Chicago, they thinking all this shit is gang related. It ain't. It's family going against each other over somebody that did something to somebody's people. Somebody else people try to get their people. Then after they can get them people, then they people is upset with them people because whenever one person people go against the other person people, they're gonna get their people and somebody else that ain't had nothing to do with the situation. So now you got two sets of people going after one set of people that's gonna end up getting three sets of people, and it keep going on and on. That's been going on since I was a kid.
But did you see on the video where that guy kept pushing the other, telling the other girl like step back, but he just standing up there watching over, not even holding the wound, not doing nothing, just standing over watching.
Well, from the information I got, everybody had restraining orders and protection orders, and none of them were supposed to have been in contact with the other ones. On period.
And they drove all the way up to his son's school. He didn't care about his son in the car. They said the little boy was in the car when it happened.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do, and that's what they pick. They don't give a damn.
He should have picked his son up and hold his son. After that shit happened to his mama.
They don't give a damn about their kids. They don't.
We seen that. If you gonna go to a school.
Bottom line up front, they don't give a damn because it's like this here. This how these niggas think. Something happened to Shorty. One, I ain't got to pay child support ever. It's just that's a done deal. Two, if I can get my doggone grieve on like I'm so hurt and put up a GoFundMe, whatever it is, they can get paid. That's all these motherfuckers doing is sacrificing their kids for a GoFundMe campaign.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, they want to say
I'm about to get off of here. I'm about to get off here and go get my hair did, and I'm gonna sit outside today because I missed it yesterday. I'm getting all the sun I can get before it get cold. You know we get some.
Yeah, well I know
winter storms in Michigan, and it's bipolar.
That's up there where y'all at. Remember, I was married to a
bipolar
woman.
weather. It might be hot right now. It'll be about 40 degrees in 5 minutes.
Yeah, remember.
I think I'm going to soak up the sun.
I was married to a woman from Three Rivers. I know about all that in Battle Creek, all up that way.
Yeah.
So ain't no thing.
I got people in Battle Creek. I'm in Warren.
See, so I know what it is, but like I said, down here in good old Georgia, it's probably it might be 90 degrees right now, at least 80. I don't know.
I know it's gonna be about 89 today.
Cause it's 72 degrees.
About 80 something today. But I'm definitely about to get out of here. Go across the street and get my hair did.
Oh no, it ain't 72 degrees. I had to click on it to update. It's 83 degrees right now down here.
What did it say?
Probably gonna end up being
Michigan. What did it say for Michigan?
I'm not in Michigan, so my computer don't. I had to click on my laptop.
I thought. Come in here.
No, I ain't clicked on my phone. I clicked on my laptop. It's 83
come in here right quick.
Huh?
Yeah. Definitely about to get dressed and go get my hair done. Come here, Kira.
I hear that. Well, you do your thing, and
my hair.
I'll be hollering back later if I'm hearing stuff is making sense. I'll be like, yeah. But if it's fools on here beefing and bickering and all of those goofy ass shit that I don't involve myself in, I'm not even gonna even try. Nope, I'm not getting caught up
It's
in that.
72 right now. It's
Yeah,
going. We got
I'm not getting caught up in that foolishness because
we got
those
70.
games don't end well, and I got too many other things I could do, like sitting on my ass, not doing the goddamn thing in peace and quiet, than
It's
sitting
gonna be
on a phone
75 today.
arguing with somebody over some bullshit that ain't generating no revenue. You know what I mean? Or helping
Yeah, I
somebody else
understand.
generate revenue. So
Okay.
yeah,
Well, I'm
but
about to
all
get off
right.
here.
Peace
Okay,
out.
thank you for coming up.
All right, you're
Thank you,
welcome.
Stanley. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you, News, for coming up. Thank you, Sugar, for coming up. And everybody in the chat, thank you for coming. That completes my 4 hours at the 4 hour mark. Y'all have a blessed day and be safe out there.